Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to Skyblock Kingdoms. We're back, and we're finishing the Cherry Kingdom today. What's the name of the song? This is Super Connected by Broken Social Scene. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize for the stock counting bot being broken today. I don't know why. It's not working. But next time, we are gonna be finishing the Cherry Kingdom, at least the latest version of the Cherry Kingdom. I was on a call last night with like Vintage, Milkman, Leon, and Musi, and we were talking about YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and I realized I've gotten to a point where I set myself to such a high standard with videos that it takes way too long for me to make them. And if I don't have a lot of passion or a lot of excitement about the video, it's very hard for me to work on it. And I was just not liking the way the video was going, episode 4. So I've scrapped it. And we're going to finish the Cherry Kingdom today, and then we'll start episode 4 after this. We're starting from scratch. The Cherry Kingdom it's just gonna have an upgrade between episodes. But yeah, we're gonna get this done today. I designed this like 2 months ago, and it's time to finally get it done. So we're gonna be live until we finish this. The stream will end when the entire schematic is complete. And we should have the resources. I got on this morning and did a bunch of stone collection, and I planted some grass to spread. So we have 3 major islands to build, and then like 5, maybe 6 small islands. We'll see. We have the island for the stable, we have the villager island, and we have the wheat farming island, and then we have stepping stones between them all. So hey, I don't know how long the stream will be, but we'll get it done. Congratulations, Charlotte Wrights on the 20 stream streak. Congratulations, Patchwork Dreams on the 5 stream streak. And congratulations, In a Forest on the 10 stream streak. Welcome, everybody. Let's head over to SBK. Let's head on to the sky and the block and the kingdoms. Let's go to the skyblock kingdoms. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Reminder, we are getting close to me implementing my new schedule, because as a reminder, I am starting my semester next week. And so, for now, I'm still on break, and which is why I've been streaming daily, and I honestly, maybe for this first week, because the first weeks are always easy, I may also continue for the streaming daily through January, who knows, but we'll see. I got a water check from Evil M, so it's time for a sip from the Twitch partner water bottle. Can I get some Duvid2 partners in the chat? Can I get some Duvid2 partners in the chat? Good luck next week. Thank you very much, Angie Enigma. Thank you. It should be fine. Figured out, so I had a little bit of a realization last night that basically I have 3 classes in person and then 1 online because it just makes the schedule easier. But the online class I chose was accelerated and basically was double speed. And I didn't want to deal with that work, so I switched it out for a different class. So I figured that out last night. Everything should be fine now. Everything should be fine. I think I'm more excited about the class. I'm taking a like an aesthetics of film and movies class, which should be very exciting. It should be very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's great because I'm also taking a film photography class, which should be very I'm excited for some of the classes this semester. Congratulations, Mem the Menace on the 7 stream streak. Well, let's get to work. Let me show you all what we're working with here. The schematic is already loaded. And here it is. So what you're going to see is that oh, great. Is my keybinds reset? Oh yeah, no, I played a little bit on the recent snapshot, and that means all my keybinds got messed up. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. As you see, everything in pink is getting destroyed. Everything in blue is going to be built. So we have to tear down all of this and build all of this. So we'll probably start with the teardown. I'm going to start with the teardown. And we should not need to get more resources. We are going to have to shrink the sniffer farm a bit. As you see, it loses a little bit on the edge just to fit inside the island. we have a bunch of stuff to work on, and we're just gonna work through it today. We're just gonna go through, and we're just gonna finish this. So, let's get to work. Let's do some destruction. Congratulations, Angel Lizzie, on the 25 stream streak. Welcome in. Chat, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well today. I haven't done much today. I did a quick trip to CVS. Other than that, not much. Congratulations, Dusky Guts, on the 7th stream streak as well. I had a fun time watching Marm, watching her stream as she played the Harpy Express with a bunch of like vampires and crew, which was a very fun stream. It was very fun. Doing good. Hopefully gonna show some friends the Devil game I like of the Devil today. Have fun. I hope they enjoyed it. I've not heard of that game, Zach. Currently procrastinating on studying for 2 exams though in a forest. This is a great time. What you can do is you can have this stream on in the background and you can work on studying for your exams. Good luck with your exams tomorrow. Good luck. You've got this. You've got this. Currently working. I hope that's going well, Cameron Ray. I hope that's going well. Not doing how to pan attack because of presentation. I hope you're doing all right, Pirtle. Good luck with the presentation. Good luck with it. You've got this. You've got this. I've been having a great time with break. I've got to kind of like psych myself back into having to do my morning commute every day to get to my community college. Yeah. I got a lot of driving to get to again. Good clips Nukery laughing at a mod's broken ankle. You're good. Yeah, definitely some good PR for Nukery laughing at broken ankles. OGD, that's what I'm doing. You're on my phone while I study. I have so many pages to read and so many spreadsheets to make. Good luck, Sabines. Good luck. I've been actually thinking about making a spreadsheet at some point because I think it would be cool. Basically, there's an artist I really like. I've talked about it a lot. Emperor X artist, big inspiration for me. There are a ton of assorted live videos posted on YouTube and like full sets. So what I want to do is create a spreadsheet of signifying every song that's been played live. And there's not really any demand for it, but also it's like, ooh, I wanna make this just for fun. Highly recommend Of the Devil. It's a very, very good End of the Devil. I was hooking when I saw it. Zach, if you want to like just message that to me, if I have free time, I'll gladly check it out. You choose a major in college and college system, or everyone lives the same thing. I don't know the American school system. So basically, you'll go in college and you'll have like majors and minors, etc. I'm currently at a community college, which means it's just like it's cheaper, and you're only there for like 2 years, and then you usually like transfer out. But what I'm doing is I'm basically just getting the general ed stuff. So basically, every college just has you do, well, most colleges just have you do a bunch of like standard classes, like, you know, math, English, science, everything. Before in senior and junior and senior year, the 3rd and 4th years, you really hone in on like what you're majoring and minoring in. I have no idea what I'm going to major or minor in. I really have no aspirations for all of that. I enjoy what I'm doing now, and I gotta be doing something else. And maybe Twitch or YouTube will go somewhere in the time, you know? Who knows? I would like to do this, and that's why I'm gonna keep doing it, because I enjoy it a lot. But you know, I can't just do this. You know, it's not a very you know, this is currently not something I could do as like a full-time job. So I'm in college because, you know, it gives me something to do, and I practically go for free. Shout out California community colleges. And so yeah, I'm just doing it. I don't have any specific things. I'm just getting the general stuff, and if I go long enough, I'll transfer to some college. Yeah. Demo of the Devil is about a 3-4 hour experience. The game isn't fully complete. Instead of releasing slowly with episodes, there are currently 2 out. Okay, yeah. God, you saying it's like an Ace Attorney like game reminds me that I need to finish the Great Ace Attorney. which is I have it on. I have the Great Ace Attorney collection. And I believe I finished the first game. I think I finished the first game. I don't remember though. I unfortunately have not played anything on my Switch in a while. I really should. I'm gonna be done with community college this semester, and then I'll transfer. Congratulations, Savings. I hope it goes well. I saw my academic advisor today, and I got a keychain for graduating soon. Nice, nice. Congratulations, Freak of Everything, on the 5-stream streak. Morgan, the criminal defense attorney, my beloved. She just like me, for real, for real. Oh yeah, I'm not even like recording this for time-lapse or anything. This is just not going in a video. This is just like, we're just getting this done. I need to do more stuff like this. Like, since I'm much more of a streamer now than I am a YouTube creator, while I would like to get back into YouTube, like, do it more often, because it's important for the legacy of a server. And I enjoy making videos. I like making stuff. But I just need to do more stuff without being like, oh, I gotta do this for the video. Yeah. This is a conversation. Like, while I was visiting Avid with Vintage, we talked a lot about like the space SBK is in, and the like the way SMPs work and everything. And kind of the way Avid explained it that makes a lot of sense is that streams are where a lot of the work gets done. And it's like the majority of it's active content for the fans. It's a lot of constant stuff going on. But YouTube is what expands the audience and it's what leaves the legacy of the server. Because if a server is purely stream only, then all you've got is like, you know, super long VODs and clips. Which aren't very accessible. I mean, it's for a very specific kind of audience. Clips and VODs, you know, and so stuff condensed into YouTube videos attracts new people into the fan base, and then leaves the permanent ledger of a season of a server, you know. I left a log there. I totally left a log up there, and so it's really like obviously I love making videos because it's fun. It's fun to make stuff like that. But it's like really reinvigorated my like purpose for making videos and stuff. Because all of these streams, yeah, they go up on my second channel. Maybe like 20 people, maybe max ever will watch them. You know? They're you know, it's not like it's there, but it's completely stretched out, you know? Congratulations, Angie and Nima, on the 15 stream streak. Yes, that's how I got here. Yeah. And so like it's I really want to get really into doing videos again. That's why I haven't really kept with most PAL SMPs. Yes, I've been like PAL SMPs have always been really cool because I love specific themed season things, but I've never been able to keep up with stream only things. And then there's not really much left. I mean, sometimes like they get turned into Vampires was incredible because it's purely YouTube, and it was very. I'm very excited for the next time PAL does a video only. But I will try, I think, a little more to keep up with Bannerfall, because it seems there's a pattern with PAL SMPs where they keep putting more of my friends on it. It's really funny. Pretty much every single like new person to the PAL cast in like this season of Bannerfall, with the exception of maybe like one, is someone I already know and I'm friends with. It was fun. It was very fun watching the announcements come in. Did I forget another log? Okay, I didn't. I would welcome in Jazzy Yukami. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's really funny. My friend May told me this. Basically, my friend May this. I met her at TwitchCon EU, and then I stayed with her in the group at TwitchCon San Diego. what happened is I hopped into a call on her on one of her streams, and one of her fans posted on Tumblr just enjoying my Maymaze. I got jump scared by Doofin in the Maymaze. Like the thing is, like you might not realize this. Obviously, I think a lot of us on this have said it. Like even though things may not visibly be connected, there are so many like connections. Like especially like our area and our level of like YouTube content creation is a very connected space. That you might be shocked to realize how connected it is. It's fun. It's fun. I gotta work for my canceling, so I gotta lurk. See you around, Andrew Name. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day. We were building the streak back up. Yeah, congratulations, Cat Ridge on the 5-stream streak. The last non-vampires Palace and I tried to get into keep up with rats in Paris, I think, but that didn't last very long. These streams took a lot of my energy, and the YouTube videos were very delayed. I ended up losing interest, which is a shame because I really love the concept of Rats SMP. Never really kept with the original Rats SMP streams either. I don't need these sticks. No one needs these sticks. We will have to build a new tree farm somewhere. I'll figure that out at some point, but that's for another time. SBK Rats AU, where we turned into rats. It's fun. Welcome in, Countless Cookie Cake. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Also, I moved my birds over here. Those of you who don't know, there were some birds sitting like here on the bridge for months. Then the boat got broken, and they just went straight down the bridge and ended up like here. And so I put them there. By the way, I'm growing a ton of grass right now. In fact, it's all done. That's why the bridge is green. That's why the bridge is green right now. I'm growing grass. By the way, I also emptied my wallet completely, except for a few stacks, into the cherry wood collection, so that I could use it for the building, because I have to build another cherry house today, and those use a lot of logs. You're the size of the rat in SBK is it now? What shenanigans would you get up to? I think you're. If I was the size of the rat on this season of SBK, the base would be very different. Because I guarantee you, as a rat, I would not be able to do like half the jumps to get around the base. I don't think we would get around safely as a rat this season. Grass goes nice with the cherry wood. And the cherry grass color is gorgeous. The color of green stuff in cherry, like leaves and grass, is incredible. Like, Cherry Kingdom has an incredible boost. Thank you very much, Cheyenne, for the follow. Welcome in. Cherry Kingdom has, like, the prettiest watercolor, the prettiest grass color, and the prettiest trees. It's like, it's a superpower. It's like a super bonus to being Cherry Kingdom. Congratulations, VD Veen on the 5-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Can these go in the... Yes, they can. I need a bucket for the lava. Okay. See, I would sneak into a base and set up tunnels so I could run around and smack people in the Ruby, basically last season, for like a day or two, Ruby actually turned into like a Rats SMP style rat. It became like the height and everything. And then they did that in the in the Jungle Kingdom, in our storage room. I'm very partial to the cool hues of the taiga grass. I'm a big, that is true. I very much like the vibrant grass of the mushroom biome and the and of course cherry. Slightly biased. See, I really like the mushroom. I don't know if I would ever be the Mushroom Kingdom. or at least the Nether Kingdom, or one of the Nether Kingdoms, because there's a chance it might get split. God, I've been loving season 2 has been like such a great season of this server. Like I like season 1 was cool, stuff has happened, but I genuinely believe season 2 has completely outpaced everything from season 1. And then just wait until we had the bank lore. Just wait for the lore that's coming up. It's like, yeah, this season's gonna be great. It is great, and it's gonna keep being great. Yeah, we got 2 Walmarts. I know, outdated. 2 Walmarts. What more could you want, you know? What more could you want? 3 Walmarts? Stay tuned. I may genuinely make a, an announcement, make a request in the SBK Discord that no one build any more Walmarts, purely so that we can actually do the bit where we have 2 Walmarts for season 2 and then 3 for season 3. Because I think that would be very funny. I think that would be awesome. Season 2 is bigger. More Skyheads, more fans, longer, more Walmarts. So true. So true. Thank you very much, Sweet Mushroom, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's the full thing of imagine you wake up in a Walmart parking lot? Well, someone would need to redeem the redeem for that. You know, someone would need. Excuse me? What? I can't place anything here. I'm gonna relog. Laura cannot stop saying it. Well, thankfully, Soda Pop has redeemed the redeemment. So just imagine. You wake up in a Walmart parking lot with $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents, and you don't know why you're there, but you're like, gosh, I could really use a Duvin meal right now. And so you go into the Walmart, and you're like, hey, and you get cooled by the refreshing air conditioning and the everything. It's amazing. It's great. You love Walmart. Everyone loves Walmart. You go to a cashier and like, hey, I'm looking for a Duvin meal. I couldn't find it on any of the shelves, and the cashier's like, oh, I got it right here. Come enjoy the Duvin meal. And so, and I've kind of messed this one up. I'll be fully honest, Chloroplast. I'll be fully honest. But the cashier takes your $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents, and in return gives you the Duvin meal. Now the Duvin meal is a glass of apple juice, a glass of milk, an Uncrustable sandwich, and an EpiPen. And so you drink the apple juice, you eat the Uncrustable, you dip the EpiPen in the milk, you eat the EpiPen, you drink the milk, and suddenly every problem in your life is solved. I like how it's different. Yeah, it's different every time, and sometimes it just doesn't land. Sometimes it just doesn't land. I tried to go more classic with it, harking back to some of the old some of the classic stuff. But I kind of forgot. I've kind of forgot it. Mods, Legs just gave me a shout out in his chat. Could we give Legs a shout out back right now? Loyla just logs onto our SMP and was spamming it at like 2 a.m. Lore becomes my mod and immediately gets corrupted by the Duvin meal. This is beautiful. I'm so sorry to all of to all of Lore's friends who now have to deal with the Duvin meal, but also you're welcome. But also you're sorry. But also you're welcome. This version and now everything in your life was solved with zombies. That was the original thing. Basically, the origin of the Duvin meal is that Vintage was telling the story of her roommate who is allergic to peanuts. who would eat who would take, what is it? Is it Benadryl? Would take Benadryl, then eat an Uncrustable with an EpiPen nearby in case she had an she went to anaphylactic shock. And so I imagined, what if we sell the EpiPen with the Uncrustable? And it kind of devolved from there. And now you eat the EpiPen, and there's milk, and there's apple juice. Yeah. But if you do want to see the full thing, if you look up the Duvid meal on Google or anything, you should get a link to the Skyblock Kingdoms wiki, which actually just has a version of the Duvid meal there. I think there are some differences. It says the Duvid _ meal, which I don't think I've said, but it's a version of it's a pretty, I think, close to the original version of the Duvid meal that they have on the site. I recommend it. I support it. It's an official Duvid approved version of the Duvid meal. You can put that on the wiki page. Duvid approved. This version of the Duvid meal is officially Duvid approved. Honestly, the only part that disturbs me is that there are 2 beverages. What's disturbing about milk and apple juice? What's disturbing about milk and apple juice? Are you mixing it? No, you're having them separately. Why would you? No, sure, no, definitely not mixing it. Also, I think it says orange juice on the wiki page, which is also not right, actually. It's apple juice, but it's fine. Sometimes I accidentally say orange juice. I don't know why I accidentally say orange juice sometimes. That is actually an interesting thing that I have realized. I say orange juice sometimes, and I don't know why. So eating EpiPen is fine, but mixing the apple juice is where you draw the line. Well, so the specific thing is that eating the EpiPen is where the magic of the Duva meal comes in. The Duva meal, of course, solves all of the problems. It does magic every time. But what it does, it's entirely reliant on the EpiPen. Also, I'm just sacrificing this milk to the this milk to the void. This dirt. I have a double chest of dirt. I don't need this, and it's too much of a hassle to bother saving. So the thought of mixing orange juice and milk sent a shiver down my spine. As it should. That's not a combination that needs to exist. And it makes you the president of the United States. That was also part of the original. That was one of the things that happened on the original. Yeah, like I said, Duvid meal, crazy. Like I said, the Duvid meal, it's kind of crazy. By the way, I need to make the shop that sells the sniffer things really soon, because we have the double chest is now full of the seeds. And now the hopper is filling up, which is not good. The hopper should not be filling up. Live, laugh, love sniffer shops. Yeah, I've built a few months ago. I designed a giant sniffer egg, like pixel to block sniffer egg, to be the shop. But I just haven't put it in yet. Okay, let's shorten the sniffer thing. Thank you very much, Rain the Panther, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I love the new the new alert sounds are amazing. I love the new alert sounds. They're beautiful. They're just this channel needed them. The channel needed those alert sounds. Thank you very much, Rain the Panther, for the Prime, though. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. The channel needs some more goof. Yeah. I think it's a massive step up from the Vine boom. Because it doesn't kill anyone's ears now. I really want to get some more, like, cartoon sound effects for it, though. I think that's the way to go. Okay. I need to get all these guys over. So, I need to get in. And I need them all over here. Everybody over here. Buddy, get over here. Get over here. Join the crowd. Nice. Then we can just take all this out. Kills my ears with a pitch, to be real. Is it bad for anyone out there? I guess I could turn it down. I could turn the volume down. Granted, it's kind of weird. I for a little bit I thought you could have a unique sound level for each clip, but you can't. There's a slider in the Twitch alerts thing, but it's universal between all of them. So, it's currently set at 50%. I think. What I have to do is I have to take the MP3 itself, and then just like lower it in a audio editing software. I'm heading back to work. I may be back later. Bye everybody. Have a good stream. See you around, Cass. Thank you for stopping in. I'll see you around. Okay. Now we need to shorten these rails, which should be fine. Okay, cool. We just do it there. Okay. Oh, accidentally stopped it. This is fine. Okay. This should all still work fine, right? Yep, everything's good. And then we just get rid of this. Yep. I should go to that end. Okay. Congratulations, Dana Pie, on the 7 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, and then we can get out of here. Yep, we're good. Alright. That's all cleaned up. We need to kill a bunch of these sheep. These sheep, finally we gotta slim the herd down a little bit. So, sorry guys. Sorry, I really only need like maybe like 3 of you around. A little more. Okay, 4. 4, actually, I think it's 5. 5 is safe. Okay. Dang, that was a lot of sheep. That was a lot of sheep there. Okay. Basically, because here's the deal. The sheep pen is getting moved there. And the problem is this is just too many sheep here. So, we gotta move it. I've also been tormenting my friends with the Doom Meal lately. Got at least one of them into within half an hour being introduced to it. They made their own rendition of it. Let's go! Thank you very much for your service, Sec. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Drift came and bought some wool from us last night, so we actually have room in this chest again. Which is nice. I'll actually just start smelting this. I only do this because you pay me. That is true. Well, it's true that I pay you. Told my friend about the Duven meal, and they looked so confused. I don't know why they would be confused. I'll be fully honest. I don't know what there is to be confused about. My friends and professors hate when I say imagine. Because of the doofed meal? Have you been telling your professors the doofed meal? Oh my god. That's incredible. That's amazing. If so. Okay. I think we can take... Okay. Yeah, we can take this out now. Okay. It's crazy how little there actually is at the Cherry Kingdom when you remove all of this excess. It's shockingly little. It's like, we've already gotten rid of that, and it's like starkly empty back there. It's gotten to the point where all I have to do is go, so imagine, and the admin of the server threatens to ban me. I started rattling it off to my friends, but I didn't know the whole thing, but now I do. You've got this, she's sad duck. Get them all indoctrinated with the doofed meal, and yeah. I think I have to perform a monologue from pop culture soon. Honestly, I've been debating using the doofed meal. Only problem is it's not quite long enough. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry it's not longer. I'm sorry if I wish it was longer for you in this situation. That's really funny. Okay, I'm going to, I think, start. Actually, I should quickly go sleep because I may be in danger of phantoms. I may be in danger of phantoms. Dude, you have the power to change this to make up a longer doofed meal. Gotta make the doofed meal extended edition. I do. I do have to make the doofed meal extended edition. Maybe I could have like a repeating refrain in the doofed meal. I know it's not it's not a song, but like maybe it could have a refrain. I'm gonna move the sheep. Because getting them up there first is gonna be good, and then I can destroy that. Then I can take care of that. You slept the last Wednesday nights, probably not a fan of rice. Good, good, good. Thank you very much, Countless Cookie Cake. Thank you. And then I need a bunch of fences. Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. This is the first little bit. We're just gonna build the little platform it's on. Thank you very much, Nuke, for the raid. Welcome in, Nuke. Sad, like I see your message, but it's getting buried. Thank you very much, Nuke. How was your stream, Nuke? I hope you're doing well. Over here, we are finally redesigning the Cherry Kingdom. The Cherry Kingdom is getting a big upgrade here. A very big upgrade. So, we're getting a lot done. We're getting a lot done. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Are there bats? There are bats inside this island. What are we doing today? We are finally building everything I planned for the Cherry Kingdom. I've decided to scrap the video I was working on because I didn't like how it was going. And now we are just, we're just building. We are just building everything I had planned. And so, you know, a lot has gone out. We got rid of everything there, and everything else is going in. We're going live. We're staying live until this whole thing is built. Nuke, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you working on today? Where are they, Duvid? What do you mean, where are they? The sheep? We got some there. we got some there. Looks good. Was working on the Spruce Sprint Formation Sprinter. Big fan of the name. Very big fan of the name. Very big fan of the name. Well, I hope that all went well. I think it'd be really funny in my broadcast media class. I find a way to put the Duvid meal in an ad or PSA I make in the future. Because my last year in the class, I don't have time for next year. My schedule semesters got buried. Good luck with. I love everybody that is like trying to sneak the Duvid meal into things. Okay. Dang it. I need some wheat. Duvid. Hello, Luma. Welcome in, Luma. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I should sneak the Duvid meal into things. I think it's awesome if people just. I love everybody who's been doing stuff with the Duvid meal. It's amazing. Get a dip so I can vibe, but have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening, Nuke. Thank you for the raid. Have a good time relaxing and chilling out. See you around soon. What's the Duvid meal? Well, we got a raid. I guess I'll do it for free. Imagine. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Fat as Smart, on the 3-stream streak. But imagine, you wake up in a Walmart parking lot. Thank you very much, Legs, for the raid. Welcome in, Legs Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Apologies, I was in the middle of the Duvid meal. I'll get back to that in a second. Never skip leg day. I won't. I swear. I never will. I never will. Mods, can we get a shout out for the one, the only, the Lagundo? Actually, wait, we can't give him another shout out. We actually we gave Legs a shout out like 15 minutes ago. We can't do that again. But Legs, I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a fun time on the Heartbeat Express. And I hope you have a good time on Skyblock Kingdoms. Thank you very much, Drawtastic Gamer, Luca Yippee, Lefty Lucy, Azora Wing, and Echo Gamer for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, all of you. We are redesigning the Cherry King today. We have torn out a bunch here. We have torn out a ton of stuff here, and we're building a bunch of new things. I decided to scrap my latest video and just go and do the stuff I planned to do into the video. And so I'm just doing it now, and then we're going to start the next video from there. See if there's a void sacrifice. Is there? Well, I got some perfect fences here. And also, apologies, the Duvid stock redeem check-in is broken today, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's broken, but apologies to everybody redeeming. It's not functioning today. So thank you very much. I missed one there. Thank you very much. It's Moto for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be live today until we finish all of these things. So this may be a long stream. Congratulations, Livy May, on the 10 stream streak, and Rain8 for the follow as well, or Rain VII. I decided to read the Roman numerals there. I was actually just looking at the stock. There wasn't actually a redeem. Yeah. Thanks for the fences. No problem, Void Master. No problem. Congratulations, Tactical Soup Can, on the 3-stream streak, and thank you very much. It's just Finn for the follow. Let's go into what's the plan for the build. We are destroying all of the old temporary structures around Sherry and putting in all of this. We've got some stepping stone islands. We've got a big island for this build. We've got a new house. We've got a farming island. We got a ton of stuff we're going to be building. Ton of stuff to put in. Nice base. Thank you very much, Drawtastic Gamer. And thank you very much, Generic Pink and Luna is a Deer for the follow. How are you doing, Curio? Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Vintage. Vintage joined. I think that's the Void Sacrifice. I'll sacrifice some trapdoors. Thank you very much, Kithri Capybara for the follow as well. Welcome in. I'm gonna miss the cursed trapdoor bridge. It had its time. The trapdoor bridge had its time, and now it's gone. And now it's gone. What we do without the trapdoors? Don't worry, Livy May. There is one more surviving trapdoor bridge in this design. So the trapdoors will remain. The trapdoors will remain. Duvid. I'm good, just chilling at the moment, preparing for a winter storm in Illinois. Yes, everyone. I hope everybody, who is in who is going to have to deal with that winter storm soon. I hope everybody stays safe and prepares adequately. I've heard it from a lot of people. So yeah. If I put a hypothetical Duvid in a VSMP X Warrior Cats AU, I want them to die, but as cats. Would you be a warrior cat as a kitty pet? Outdated. I'm not familiar with warrior cats at all. And so I'm just gonna say that I'm a kitty pet because that sounds cuter. That sounds cuter. I have to move in on Sunday and my school is pretty much in the middle of a storm. Oh, I hope it clears up for you soon. Kitty pets are house cats and warriors are wild cats. Shout out house cats. House cats all the way. House cats all the way. Okay. We need to get rid of this section of this bridge. Because it actually ends here. Oh god, I'm getting contraband. Oh god, I'm getting contraband right now. Okay, we can just toss this right in the void. This can just go straight in the void. Not my problem. No contraband right now. Kitty pet is a pet, basically. That's me, I think, maybe. So you're someone's pet cat, honestly valid? Honestly, I know nothing about warrior cats, as I've said. I think just being a pet cat is probably better than being like a cat who has to like fight in a war or something. You know, I think I'm happier as a pet. Who would be your owner, Duvid? I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a greenhouse? A greenhouse of contraband saplings is actually a very funny idea, Curio. Honestly, now it would be kind of fun to build a greenhouse in the Cherry Kingdom. It would probably look very good. And then just have a bunch of saplings there. You ever play in Lazy SMP? I have. I have not in a while. When I think the latest SMP Plus season started, I played for about a month on it. There's a camp somewhere in a sunflower field of a bunch of SBKers. So yeah, I don't know where it is, but it is there. It is there. By the way, I'm also gonna take a sip from the Twitch partner water bottle to get some hydration. Oh, Viking's sleeping. Well, that's fine. Or Vintage sleeping. I actually don't know which one of them is sleeping. It's fine. Okay. Everything that needs to be torn out, except that, has been torn out. Oh my gosh. This is stark. This is an interesting sight right here. This is very interesting. I have not seen this in a while. Maybe let's have nether bricks and pale. Look, ooh, fun. If you were to work we had superpowers and there was a heroes, villains, and vigilantes, what do you think it would be? Work alone with a partner? I think I don't know if I definitely lean more like I think I would definitely want a partner. And probably hero or vigilante, I'd say. I'm not really in the crime line, you know. Well, chat, let's get building. We have like 2 stepping stone islands to do here. And then some that's gonna be down there. Cool. Duvid probably got his powers from the Duvid meal. You can't let them know. Then they'll know my weakness. Then they'll know my weakness. That the Matthew meal. Then they'll know that I'm weak to the Matthew meal. You can't tell them that. I put a lantern down here. Ooh, that's a fun lighting idea. Dude does sometimes get set. Oh, I would totally be a sidekick. I'm down for that. Yeah, 100%. What's a Duvid meal? Well, imagine. You wake up in a Walmart parking lot, and you don't know why you're there, but you do have $5, 3/4, 2 dimes, and 4 cents, and you decide, you know, I should get something, you know, I'm here already, I should get something, you know, and so you go into the Walmart, and you're like, gosh, nothing on the shelves here is really, you know, calling to me, and so you go to the cash register, and you ask the cashier, hey, I've got like $5, 3/4, 2 dimes, and 4 cents. What could I get here? And the cashier cashier's eyes light up, and they say, "You have $5, 3/4, 2.04 cents." They've been waiting for this day, okay? And they say, "We've got the Duvin meal." Now, the Duvin meal is a glass of apple juice, a glass of milk, an Uncrustable sandwich, and an EpiPen. And you're like, that sounds terrible. I'm in. And so you give them your $5, 3/4, 2.04 cents, and they give you the glass of apple juice, the glass of milk, the Uncrustable sandwich, and the EpiPen. And so you drink the apple juice, you eat the Uncrustable sandwich, you dip the EpiPen in the milk, and you eat the EpiPen, and you drink the milk. And suddenly, you die, you explode. Boom! Boom! You're dead. Don't eat EpiPens, kids. Don't do this at home. Thank you very much, Kiwi New Zealand, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You eat the EpiPen? Yes, the EpiPen is where the magic of the Duva meal comes from. It's not the Duva meal without the EpiPen. EpiPen is the super social serum of the Duva meal. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. That's I think, the lowest part. Yep, perfect. I love how the Duva meal was born. It's great. It's awesome. I love that it's like completely taken a crazy direction. The Duvin meal, like, when I did that bit on Vintage's stream where it began, I had no idea that it would be what it is now, you know? It's taken on a life of its own, yes. Hey, mods. Could one of you write out a message explaining that the check-in system is down today? It's just not working? Just a little clarification for people, I guess. Yeah, I have the the application open that's supposed to be like that like run. I have the bot open, but it's just not working. Can someone pin that? Yeah, thank you, Moonstar, for pinning that. How did they both leave at the exact same time? That's crazy. They just hate me that much. Vintage and Viking just hate me that much. They had to leave. They had to leave as like ASAP. Thank you for the void sacrifice. A torch? You got it. They both start with the letter V. I guess that's the answer. Yep. Guys, I messaged the friend the Duva meal and they said they are not happy with me. It happens. It happens. Not everyone is ready for the Duva meal to enter their life. Must trap them in Duvonalds. Alright, then, I think that's all of that. Now we move our mailbox here, from in front of the house. This is a way better spot for it. It's very much more visible here. There's... Hey guys, do you think Devin may have ordered 3 shulker boxes full of invisibility potions? Do you think Devin may have possibly ordered 3 shulker boxes full of invisibility? Devin! Oh my god, Devin! What in the world is he going to do with these? I'm just gonna put them back in the mailbox over here. I'm just gonna throw them in the mailbox here. This is not for me to deal with. Alright. Devin ordered those, and if I remember correctly, that's not all? He ordered more?! Oh my god. I sense shenanigans in the near future. There's definitely some shenanigans in the near future. Okay. We have the last remaining trapdoor bridge in the Cherry Kingdom right here. This is the last one that there will be. We have for now at least. We had to keep this in because there was no better way to connect these bridges, so we just kept them in. So yeah, it's we're gonna build this. You might want to make traps just in case stupidity comes into play. I don't think I'm going to put traps around the Cherry Kingdom. In fact, Devin, if there's someone who's going to put traps around the Cherry Kingdom, it's probably Devin. For all I know, he's probably made a secret entrance into a secret basement in the below this house. And I don't know about it. For all I know, he's probably done that. My dad just made me brownies. Ooh, enjoy, Ellie. I'm jealous. I would love some brownies. Would be great right now. Okay, let's just sleep. Well, it's Devin's thing with trapdoors. I started watching SBK late October. Never had time to watch anyone. I don't know. He just is. I don't know what else to explain. I don't think there is any way to explain it anymore. He just is. He just is. And that's how that's all we have. Okay. How far down does this go? Down to there. Okay, cool. Just roll with it, yeah. If you're gonna go hunting for Cherry's rat. Oh gosh. I have no idea where that could be. Thank you very much, Maple570 for the follow. I would love to. I have no clue where that rat could be. I want to find it. I want to find it now. You've reminded me that we have a... Basically, Spruce went and hid a... Thank you very much, Milky Way _ for the follow. The Spruce Kingdom went and hid rats in people's bases. And you get a little prize for finding one. And the one in the Cherry Kingdom is just named Devin. It's just named Devin. So I'm scared, you know? Like, genuinely, it could be hidden in that basement, and it would practically be impossible to find. That's my current best guess, is that it's in Devin's basement. But the thing is, it could, like, very much not be. And, yeah, I don't know. Why is it impossible to find the rat in Devin's basement? Because the basement is a mess. If you don't remember, the basement is filled with birch doors and wiring, and it's like it could be hidden in there, and I probably could not find it. That's the thing. It could be in a completely obvious spot, but it would be incredibly T-posing bats. Yep, they're just chilling down here. That's cool. We can definitely take a look today. But if you all remember the last place that the cherry snail was hidden, you all will probably be familiar with the fact that I'm not good at finding things. Devin's base is a genuine fire hazard, yeah. Like, if we go in here, like, oh, it would make sense to be in, like, the kitchen. Like, they could put it, like, down there, and it would be great. Let's go in the basement. Like, do you guys see this? Like, how? How do I... If there's a rat in here, I'm not finding it. Like, it's not happening. Ever. It's not, it's like... Like, no. I just can't. It's... Oh, maybe it's in the wiring? Yeah, no, no, it's just... Yeah, no, I'm getting back to work. Good luck with your writing, Sad Duck. I'll see you around. Please do not tell me where it is. Purple Fire Kitty. Please do not spoil anything. There's even still Swedish fish down there. Yeah, there are. Like candy? No, it's just tropical fish, the item renamed to Swedish fish. The thing Alfie did. Alright. Making our way around the island. Just cruising around. cruising around the side. Duvid do a reference. So imagine, you wake up in a Walmart parking lot, and you're like, gosh, I really need to do a reference on the spot right now, but I don't really, I don't really know references. And so, gosh, well, I've got $5, 3/4, 2 times, and 4 cents. Maybe I could do something. And everyone in chat's like, dude, what the hell are you doing? It's very easy. Do a reference to something. And it's like, no, I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. I'm kind of stuck here, and everybody's starting to get sick of the bit now. It's like, he's doing the Duvid meal again. Like, come on. So, it's like, fine, I'll go in the Walmart. And so I go in the Walmart. And the character's like, oh my gosh, hey, Duvid, do a reference. And it's like, god damn it, I don't know any references. And I'm stuck here. And so it's getting worse. Everything is getting worse. And you're like, well, I have $5, 3/4, 2 times, and 4 cents. Could I get a Duvid meal? And the cashier's like, fine. And they reach below the counter, and they grab a glass of milk, a glass of apple juice, an Uncrustable sandwich, and a nappy pen. And you take it. And I eat it. And I still can't think of a reference. Okay, we have our first tree here. Now this kind of sucks. This is a good tree. I like this tree a lot. The problem is, I'm going to grow a tree and it's not going to be that tree. Just watch. I'm going to grow a tree here. It's not going to be that tree. In fact, it's going to be like the tree that I just don't want. Like, out of everything, it's the tree I don't want at all in this situation. Okay, just watch this. Just watch what happens here. Just watch this right now. This is gonna, like, be completely wrong. This tree is gonna be going in, like, the wrong direction, and it's gonna hate me. Yep. Come on, guys. You could custom build the tree. I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So we're just gonna brute force this for a bit. I should have a hoe. Gosh, I only have a wooden hose. Sure. I'm grabbing a hoe. I'm gonna go grab a hoe. Isn't the Dude meal to another one of my friends visited? I'm concerned. Now I've been missing something. I'm having a great time. You're taking hits for the team, Evil M. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your work, Evil M. So waiting to sleep here. Waiting for sleep, because it'll, I don't like doing anything at night. Spreading the Duvid meal. It would be great. I mean, I guess it is happening. The Duvid meal is going beyond me, and it leads back to me. And so it's actually, like, a form of advertising for me. Like, this may be, like, the best guerrilla marketing campaign of the 21st century. It's the Duvid meal. Come on. You know what? No. I was thinking maybe we could work, like, with this and build off of it, but no. I'm not gonna do it like that. This is what I have this hoe for. Anyway. I just texted the copy pasta to my dad and got sent to come here. Okay. Dude, this would go by so much faster if you just built the tree yourself, but watch this. God damn it! This is the wrong tree! No, Zach. We're gonna have a natural tree. We're gonna have a homegrown, Cherry Kingdom grown tree. Not any fake hand built bull crap. I said not any hand crap, but dude, but this is why I'm a hater. Yeah, it's purely because I'm just stubborn. It's the right tree, just the wrong direction. In fact, that's actually what happened on the server. I think we got the right tree in the wrong direction, and so Acorn used Axiom to rotate it. What if, like, the real tree, like, can't exist? What if it's, like, not actually possible? Oh! Now, if that's not magic... Okay, it might be a little short. It might be a little short. Just possibly a bit short. It's almost there. It's almost there. What if the real tree is the friends we made along the way? So true. You get it. You get it, Fetasmart. You get it. You understand. You understand it. We do. Tree gambling, chorus fruit gambling. Why? This is all getting marked as wrong because these are not natural trees. Not actual natural leaves. I just sent the Duvin meal to 4 friends awaiting a response. Incredible. Incredible. The Duvin meal is... Oh, thank you very much for the posture check, Milky Way. I completely missed that 8 minutes ago. I got a posture check. Thank you very much. I completely missed that, Milky Way. You guys, by the way, you don't have to send the Duvin meal into all of your, like, group chats and to your family and everything. You don't have to do it. It's not, like, a required thing. But it's funny. Sure, you know, yeah. The real project was the 8 minutes we ignored along the way. Yeah, no, yeah. God, this tree just looks wrong right now. This tree just looks wrong. I've never done tree pruning in Minecraft. It's fun. God, I'm spending too much time on this tree. Like I should have moved on. Does it at least like look good now? Oh yeah. It needs to be a little boxier over here. Thank you very much, Last and Eon, for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well today. We are currently building an expansion to our skyblock island. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to fill that hole, but welcome in, Last Onion. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I finally figured out how to turn a table into a singular column on Excel. I've spent hours on this for no reason. Congratulations, Sabines. Congratulations. You are now free. Okay. Of course, I'm skipping on all the bone mealing for now. Let's keep moving. Yeah, let's keep moving. We've made this. This is already so much better than how it used to be. Love this. Love this. Stream is good. Built a tower so I can find my base, which is inside a mountain that I keep mixing up with other mountains. That living inside mountains is very cool, especially mountains that have like the big caves in them. It's very fun. I hope you had a good stream. All good if you need to go hop out and chill out for a while. Get some rest after stream. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's yeah. I'm gonna go sleep, skip the night. My puppy just realized she can lie around my neck if I'm at the PC. My posture is so bad. Oh, Ellie. All right. I have to wake up in 6 hours trying to go to sleep in a forest. Please go to sleep. Please. Get some good rest. All right. This is the level we need. Let's get to work. This is just a little stepping stone, and there's not actually much to it. It's just a little thing. But it is important. Oh, I guess we could also work on that one while we're doing this. Yeah, let's do this. I shared all the Duve meal with my friend, and she said that sounds like something that would happen in insert city she lives in. Duve meal realistic, official. The Duven meal is officially like it could happen. It could happen. That's amazing. That's awesome. Good news. Good news. The Juva meal could happen to you. Okay. That's this done, which now means it's time for the big one. It's time to build this island, which is the biggest one we're going to be working on today. Thankfully, the structure on top is already done, but we have to build this massive floating island, which inside houses the sniffer farm, and on top houses Devin's double stable build, which has happy gas stables and an actual stable for his horse. So, we've gotten this section completely done. I don't think we're missing any water streams. This is messed up. Let's go fix that. That water stream is not meant to be like that. Oh wait, I gotta let it drain. Okay, we'll let it all drain first. Alright, let me empty my inventory of a bunch of stuff that we don't need right now. I require 1 fish, please. I got you, Flo Gojo. We're going right by the fishing chest. So you get a raw cod. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna need not like any. I don't really need any of this anymore. I'm gonna need a lot of stone for this one. I'll probably need more, but I can come back for it. You got some more food. Why is it raw? Why are you feeding them a cooked fish? I don't know. They got raw cod. I can give them raw salmon as well if they want, you know? Also, you don't get salmonella from raw fish. You get salmonella from raw chicken. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do here? We're gonna get the Happy Gast in action. Duvid Jr. Oh, Duvid Jr. Are you ready to get some work done, Duvid Jr.? Let's do this, Duvid Jr. Let's build this island. Alright. Okay. Then bring it down. David, how do you feel about trog bridging with shelves? Sensei Hui, that is a horrible sentence. That is a disgusting sentence. Oh god. With shelves? Mods ban this guy. Yeah, you can see why I had to get a lot of stone. These big floating islands take a lot of stone. So yeah, we have we need I mined like a chest of stone this morning. Gosh, I can't actually reach that. Uva Jr., you're holding me back. Sure. Congratulations, Mara Mumbles, on the... Oh my, he's random. On the 20 stream streak. Congratulations. Bridging with shelves is the craziest thing I think I've heard today. Yeah. Bridging with shelves, not only is it incredibly expensive, but it's just a crazy idea. Complete lack of regard for safety. Duva Jr. Missed him. Alright. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm building. I'm locked in. Shelf bridge is not OSHA compliant. Yeah, Sensei Hui, what would Mr. Safety think of your bridge? What would Mr. Safety say? What would Mr. Safety say about your bridge? Okay? Think about that. Does that affect your choice? Does that affect your decision? It should. It should. Candle Bridge win. Oh, God. No. There'll be so many more bridges to Yuri. True. True. But also, what if we just, like... I mean, all for it, of course. But what if we, like, keep the bridges as they are right now? Like, well, no. What if we just, like, don't make crazy bridges? You know? Happy Gas Trog Bridge. We should kill this guy. Mahads, we gotta kill this guy. Damn. The chat is just full of bibble now. Sure. You know what? Sure. Bibble your heart's content. Bibble away. Bibble everywhere. Bibble here, bibble there, bibble everywhere. Hashtag bibble. I'm really happy that I'm doing this today. This is good. I've really wanted to do this for a while. and it's gonna be nice to have Cherry looking good. It's gonna be nice to have Cherry looking good. Oh! Guys, we just got a new friend at Cherry Kingdom. Actually, maybe 4. Oh. Huh. You should go say hi? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. So I might die. Uh-oh. Then simply don't die, idiot. Why didn't I think of that, Zach? Ah, of course. Yeah, that makes, of course. Outdated, your dog. Outdated, you have a very odd selection in pets. Duvid Jr. Don't tell me there's a second one. Duvid went to the store to wait, realized I had exactly $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents, and unironically said to myself, what can I buy with these $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents? Congratulations, Whiteout. That actually happened to me. I went out of my way to collect the right change to have $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 cents. It was great. I then spent it, but, you know, it was great while I had it. Great song. Too much energy. Too much energy right now. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? I think I have an idea. Yeah. Oh, we got a water stream. Sure. Sure. I can go on live soon. Should. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Viking is live now. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I'm sure he's just as cute. Yeah, guys, outdated. You have 3 dogs now, actually. Um, they multiplied. Outdated. I don't know if you realized. You have 3 of them now, and they're all being ridden by people right now. Just thought you should know. Shouldn't there be 4? Zach, one of them probably rode off the island. Like, that's that almost definitely happened. Happens all the time in skyblock. The pet sitters. Are you able to breed skeleton horses in Minecraft? I don't actually know. Um, if so, I'll totally get these. I would love, granted, Duva Jr., you came back. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use this. Okay. If you can't, so that means you can never get the baby skeleton horse in vanilla gameplay. Minecraft, I've got an issue. Got an issue. Are you telling me I can never get my oh my god. Is there a creeper up there? Okay, we have a problem. We have a big problem, chat. We have a big okay. There's an issue. There's an issue here, chat. Thank you very much to the Joe Sacks for a follow. I don't have a shield. Devin, please. He has a single iron ingot. Devin, oh my god, he doesn't have... He's wood here? Perfect, he's wood. I'm using jungle. This is not a mob-proofed island! Devin! I am so sorry, dog. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not mob-proofed up here. No, I'm doing this right now. Devin, I can't believe this got left up here. This is crazy. Okay. The dogs are alive. Oh wait, yeah, I can't control them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's get saddles. Okay, we lost one in the fight. But the rest are fine. My dog! Duvid _ Yeah. Thankfully, we actually have a ton of saddles, actually. Conveniently. Conveniently, we have a ton of saddles from the fishing. So, this is great. Also, Duvid _ is not my full name. My full name is Duvid __. Just FYI for future reference. Thank you very much for the water check, Fata Smart. Thank you. Dude, there's nothing. Why is there nothing there? Sick. Alright. I think that's everything. So now we can get back to building this island. There's been quite a few OSHA violations with this base. Oh, Curio, there are OSHA violations to hell and back. Thankfully, Mr. Safety only saw the DMV when he stopped by. So, when he stopped by the server this season. So, Cherry Kingdom's safe. Cherry Kingdom is safe. From him. From his wrath. Safe from... Oh! You could just live in the island, I guess. This dog can just live down in the island. Yeah. He can just live. He's actually, this may be a danger to the minecart. Slight issue. How do we get him out of here? How do we extract from here? Well, let's go grab a saddle. OSHA was last season. Yes, Sad Duck. We just joke about it. I joke about it sometimes here. OSHA was last season. It's not a thing this season. Duvid Jr. plus lead. That is a great idea that I would probably do any other time. Duvid difference. All right. Duvid is real, confirmed. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. The rumors that I was fake have been disproven. I'm very sorry you'll have to deal with the fake Duvid rumors. I can confirm officially today, I am real. I know, this is a very big change. I am real. I'm sorry it took this long for me to tell you, but I am real. I know this may come as a shocking realization for some of you. But I am real. I know. It may be a big change. You may not want to be a fan of me anymore now that you know that I'm real. And I get that. I get that. But I'm real. Wait, what? Echo Gamer caught off guard. Duvid's real? Why am I even here? Why am I here? If Duvid's real, what's the point anymore? Friends are available. Gonna go hang out with them now. See you around, Zach. Thank you for being here. I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Have fun with Of the Devil. Have fun. Dude, I thought you were a little rat. Turns out you're a guy. It's a common misconception, Whiteout. It's a common misconception. I am a guy. I'm a human. I'm a person. I'm real. A little rat that operates pooter. Alright, this island is coming along. We're probably maybe halfway through everything we're doing today. Because we have, like, obviously, I think this is the biggest island by far. We have 2 more large islands to make today. So, like I said, long stream, don't know how long it might be. So, you know, we're here. Stream still going. When I get home, I can make you a Tom and Dashy life and give you updates. Yeah. Minecraft should add dirt grass slabs. Honestly, I don't think it should. I think the limitation is, I think the limitation's fine. That's just my opinion, though. I guess, you know. Like, if they added them, I'd use them, of course. But I think it looks better how I like how it is now. Oh, Duvid Jr. is still loose. I didn't realize that. I thought I put him back. What? Guys, I definitely put Duvid Jr. in his stable, right? Like, I did. Like, that happened. I did that, right? I did that. They should add stone slabs. Guys, they should add Duvid to Minecraft. Imagine if you could get the Duvid meal in Minecraft. All right. We're going. We're moving. Imagine if it was stripper mine that basically strips wood, kind of like the stone cutter. If there was something like the stone cutter for crafting all the wood stuff, and I guess also stripping, it would be great. I'm not. I love that. Granted, should not be called the stripper. For I think Avid has talked about this a lot. It should not be called it. I think wood. Yeah, Moonstar. I think woodcutter is a better name. You know, not. I'm not too sure about calling it the stripper. But yeah, it's a very good idea, Pirtle. It's it really should exist. Why not the stripper? I can't see anything wrong with that. Slash silly. Yeah, well, yeah, what? Of course not. What, huh? Carpenter bench? Carpenter bench could be good. I think woodcutter works. So, woodcutter, cool. Carpenter bench, yeah. There's some cool ideas. Okay, it's turning night. I'd like to run over and sleep. Skip some time, you know. Get through the nighttime, because this is not lit up. This is not lit up right now, which is an issue. And if I do die, if a mob shoots me off, the rest of the stream is going to be a lot harder. Not using easy place is criminal. Welcome in, Lore. I don't have Axiom installed, so I don't have... Actually, easy place is like Matica. Yeah, I just don't have it on, I guess. I just don't. I just use it as a guide. I just use the building as a guide, you know? I just go for it. Easy places like Matica, sir. I swear to God. Yeah. No, I took me a second, then I realized, wait, no, easy place is very much like Matica. You know, I just haven't used it yet. So honestly, I probably could. I don't do anything that has like super complicated palettes, so I don't really need any like the switching or anything, I guess. But it would definitely make stuff like this easier. But yeah, no, you're very much right, Lore. You're right. Easy place lets you place in the void as well. Yep. You can just run forward and place things. Yeah, I am aware. So I think I need to grab more dirt and grass. Yeah, probably. right. We're almost done with the big island, which just leaves the nether portal island here, 2 islands there, then the villager island, the farming island, and the stuff going over there. And it's all getting done today. I mean, I'd guess we maybe have like 2 hours, like an hour and a half, 2 hours left. We got time. Chat, anything you want to talk about right now? I guess. We're gonna be here. It's nice to chill today, you know. Congratulations, April, on the 5 stream streak. Welcome in, April. I hope you're doing well. And I need to go grab grass and dirt. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Grass and dirt. I'm eating ice right now. Congrats. Figured out how to record a stream probably now. Congratulations, Echo Gamer. Congratulations. Dirt and grass. All right. Alright, we're gonna finish this island, and then we can move on. We're almost done. I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA recently. I wasn't sure I would like this one, but the gameplay is really fun. Is it similar to Legends Arceus? Because I love Legends Arceus is one of my... is an incredible game. In fact, it would be... like, some of its soundtrack would be very good background stream music. Have they released the soundtrack? Oh, okay, the soundtrack's not officially out. Okay, that's unfortunate. There's like covers, but yeah. No, the Legends Arceus is a very good game. I did close this. He just got out. Come on, Duvid Jr. Congratulations, Laura, on the 10 stream streak. Ew. Yeah, Laura, imagine watching Duvid. Ugh. Crazy. I don't think I was done with this layer, actually. Was I? Okay, I was moved on to the next. Okay. Imagine modding for Duvid. For Duvid? Could not be you. Could not be you. Could not be you, Moonstar. Could not be you. Imagine. Crazy. Nothing beats sneaking up on traders in battle zones and knocking out their first Pokemon before the trainer. Like the Pokemon like Legends gameplay is really good. I think it's the best gameplay in like the whole Pokemon series. I'm definitely a fan of turn-based, the turn-based parts, because it still has that. But like the Legends Arceus is like by far my favorite Pokemon game. What's crazy is he still isn't using Easy Place. Yeah, crazy, right? I need some birch slabs again. Okay. If we get more Legends games for real, I've been enjoying them a lot more than recent mainly guns. See, the thing with the thing that the Legends games, and I guess I think that Pokemon is really suffering from recently, is that the games, at least on the Switch, unsure about the Switch 2, the games on the Switch just did not look good. Having played Legends Arceus, it's my favorite gameplay wise. It is not a good looking game. Like this is something that's been complained a ton about on Twitter by people who are just really annoying. But it suffered a lot from being like rushed and everything. It like There are games on Switch that look gorgeous, like the Legend of Zelda games look gorgeous. They spend years on those, and then it's just like, you know, Legends Arceus. It's like, yeah, it's like, and same with like what was it? Whatever the most recent Pokemon mainly games. I didn't play it. But yeah, you know, it's just like very fun games. Very fun games. Love them for that. But they could use some more time getting polished. If it's too calm, I keep almost falling asleep. I'm sorry that my streams are too awesome and calm and relaxing for you. Duvid difference. Other things to talk about. So, colors, am I right? It was so funny. We played Hytale yesterday, and colors got redeemed. We did blue. And it generally just, like, the blue just, like, broke my PC. Like, it, like, shut down my PC. it was very interesting. My PC could not handle blue yesterday. Um, so yeah. The blue was just too much. With the doof pewter, the compoofter. I not sure about the compoofter. I'll be fully honest. Fully honest, maybe we'll work on the name a little bit. Okay. We need what's here? I think I need some fences. Okay. We're almost done with this one. The part where you have to do the most detail is where it slows down a lot. We're gonna be going. We're gonna picking up the pace any minute now. Any minute now, everything's gonna come together. Okay. Any minute now, it's all gonna come. It's all gonna fall into place. Everything is gonna make sense. I should just have some cherry wood on me. Cherry planks. Makes sense. Oh, look at that. This is so good. This is so much better than the platforms. I love it. I'm so happy. I love this. This is great. This is wonderful. All right, what do we got here? Okay, yeah, I forgot you guys could do that. That's a slight problem. That's a slight problem. Slight issue. Fences. Perfect. Slight issue. They can just walk on it. Dude, if you were, you could have wings. What kind of wings would you want? Butterfly wings. Definitely butterfly wings. For a specific reason. Big fan of the artist Sufjan Stevens. He did a tour, I believe it was the Majesty Snowbird Tour was what it's called. And during it, he had a pair of butterfly wings. And he looks awesome with them. So, I think they were just monarch, but looks awesome. And so, I'm in. Coarse dirt? I forgot I did that. Forgot I used coarse dirt here. Forgot I used coarse dirt here. All right, we got this. We're going smooth. I left the gate open. Did I? Uh-oh. No, I didn't. I didn't leave the gate open. A little bit of course. Thank you very much, Atlas Moth, for the follow. Welcome in. Gravel. Dude, who's your favorite Chicoa character? God, my only exposure to Chicoa is through Jaden Animations. So, God, I mean, I may just say Chicoa. Chicoa's adorable. Love Chicoa. I probably do have to just go with. I'm not entirely familiar, especially just off the top of my head, of the rest of the characters. So I apologize to them all. Oops. Okay, that's not what I needed. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dog number 3. Didn't mean to do that one to you. That was an accident. That was it. I'm sorry, dog number 3. Okay. Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Stable, done. Perfect. Okay. Of course, there's the grass to add. Oh, I got back there. Of course, there's like the grass. There's all the bone mealing to do and everything. But I'm gonna go around and do everything. I'm gonna do the bone mealing for everything in one swoop. So we're going to wait on it for now. Oh God, my heart dropped there. Oh gosh, that was a jump scare I didn't need. How'd you get in there? The grass that we're seeing here has not actually been placed in the world yet. This is the schematic. So, I just fell through it. Okay, there's one with a lantern here. Yep. Lighten up the island. A brief moment of heart-stopping fear. Yes, exactly. Is there any light out here? I feel like there should be. Ah, I never placed that lantern down. That's why. That lantern lights it up. Surprisingly. It's fun. Hiding lanterns on these is actually a really cool, like, little lighting method. Oh, there's one here as well. That makes sense. Okay. I think I missed I feel like I saw a hole I missed somewhere. There. And this is just left cobble. Yeah, I need to figure out what to put in this room. This is just something. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. Of course, there's the grass and everything. But I guess we can go to the backside. We can do these 3 now. I am going to quickly take a quick break, everybody. I have been streaming for 2 hours and drinking water, so I'll be back. Give me like a minute. I see your question, Sabians. I'll answer it in a second. Wait, hold up. What the? Why is, why is? Sorry, wrong scene. Devin's horse is named Hinge, like a trapdoor hinge. I came back. The horse is just staring right at me. I came back. The horse is just staring into my soul. So, David, what kind of wood would you want added to Minecraft? I think it'd be cool to have a like a stark green wood. And here's the thing. It may not be accurate. It may not be real, but azalea trees turn it into its own wood type. Like, come on, azalea wood, that would be great, That would be, that would be, like, so the thing is, we're always kind of hoping for another wood type to be added to Minecraft for Skyblock Kingdoms, because the interesting thing about Skyblock Kingdoms is it has a built-in, like, obviously when we're not, like, duplicating kingdoms like we did this season, it has a built-in player limit. And that also adds, like, a ton of other challenges and stuff that we deal with as the server. But it does mean we have to, we can only have so many people. Especially at the start of a season, we can't do duplicate wood types, because that's just kind of odd. Greenwood goes in the nether. I think it would be good as like a kind of like a mystical like swamp wood. I don't think we need more nether woods. Blackwood? Ooh, that would be interesting. Imagine like imagine like a burned forest biome. Ember forest biome. And you get blackwood. That'd be cool. I want to see light purple wood someday. Yeah, like there's a bunch of like, I would love at some point, it would be cool to have a full spectrum of wood colors. Like to match the wool and the terracotta and concrete, I think it would be very cool to have that. It would be great. It'd be great. Let's get a little bit more energy back. Lavender color would be such a vibe. That would be awesome. That would be great. Lavender woods. Yeah, that would be cool. Concrete slab stairs? That's interesting. I feel like that's like I see the thing with me that everybody in Skyblock Kingdoms, especially in our meetings, everything would realize. Would know I'm a very like vanilla person. I have like a specific vibe that I feel like Minecraft has or should have, and I like to stick with that. And I feel like concrete slabs, walls, etc., kind of doesn't fit with it. I feel like it's not the I don't feel like it's I don't feel like that it melds like too well with everything else. Hey, Anathra, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Anathra. I like vanilla Minecraft. I should just have a bed here. Actually, wait, does he have one? I thought he had one upstairs. He may have at some point, but... I beg for different wood. Different wood chests is an interesting one. I'm not sure if I'm for or against it. I think I'm in the middle on that. Like, if they never did, I'm fine. I like the vanilla text gesture. I like how it is. If they added different wood chests, hell yeah. It's cool, you know? It's I've got nothing against it. Think of build it looks like, yeah, I think it would. Throw a torch in here, and we're back to work. All right. Be different wood signs, trapdoors, doors, buttons, even pressure plates. Why can't our chests be different? Valid. Very valid. Yeah. Very valid. Chests like but pink chests, they would be so cute. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, I need stone bricks for this island. Yes, I forgot. Actually, I have stone on me. I can just craft them. Perfect. I think that was a stone slab. Yep. Good decision. Save blocks. Ah, that's why it's a stone slab. That makes sense. I'm wasting a bit of dirt with this island, I'll be fully honest. Duvid, designer Duvid. Just quick heads up, designer Duvid, you're wasting some dirt here, but... Oh, but those were full blocks. Alright, I need to grab obsidian. This is the nether portal island. You can use easy place to not waste dirt. I feel like, guys, I have a great... What if we rename this stream to Let's Make Lore Angry? What do you all think about that? I'm protesting. Alright, I need the full obsidian. Do we have more here? They might be upstairs. We do. Different bookshelves would be cool. I guess different. That's it, because the bookshelves do have a specific wood color with them. That is true. Okay. Whoops. I want that back. And then let's make sure this worked on the creative server. Let's just see. Does it work? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Does mean when you enter, you are looking the wrong way. When you enter, you do. Actually, wait. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's when you go in looking this direction, you come out looking at the black wall. Yeah. Okay. But when you go in, you end up. Perfect. That's very nice. Okay. I think this is all good. Of course, it needs the decoration, of course. We've got the 2 islands on the side. Let's get them done. Let's get them done. These ones have trees. We gotta go back into tree mode. Back into tree building mode. I've not even been modded for a week yet. I'm threatening to quit. Guys, all of my mods are gonna quit if I don't use Easy Place. They've all agreed. Definitely all of them have agreed. Should I use should I use Easy Place? I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, it's a tough decision. Tough decision. We can usually make each other angry by giving each other Clash Out cards. Yep. I love what Clash Out cards have done. Me and my friend Fanny and I just have a permanent rivalry with each other because of Clash Out cards. It's great. It's amazing. It's like the best. And it's how we met Lore. Yeah, basically what happened. The way I met Lore is I think we had like our groups had like intersected at some point, but I'd gone back alone from the rest of my group at one point to go to the Minecraft booth, and then I ran into Cam, and I was like, oh, Cam's there, cool. He was busy talking with people. I go around the corner, and there's the group who I learned were Cam's mods, which includes Lore, of course. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm just walking around. I saw Cam over there, like. Cam was over there. And so that's how I learned who you all were. And then of course we traded a bunch of Clash Out cards. Lord, did you or like I think like the group of you the Cam mods that were there, I think you guys gave me like 4 cards. You guys gave me a lot of cards. I gave about you got me multiple times at once, Lore. Which is evil. I've done that to people before as well, but it is evil. We've got trees here, so of course, we'll see how this goes. This is the tree we're trying to get. Actually, honestly, I think maybe any tree type will work here. Let's find out. What do we get? I feel like that is maybe one of the only tree types that will not work for this. All right, let's chop it down. Let's chop it down. And now Zach isn't here to tell me that I should just build the tree manually. So now I'm gonna keep growing it all I want. I'm gonna grow all the trees I want. And Zach isn't here to stop me. It can't stop me now. Zach isn't here, but I am. Lore, no. Outdated, no. If I get that tree type again. Hey guys, guess what kind of tree we got? Wonderful. Incredible. Amazing. Spectacular. Wonderful. This is actually how we're going to do all of our tree farming in the Cherry Kingdom now. We're just going to keep trying to get trees and keep getting this tree. Fun Duvid fact. The middle click mouse button on my mouse is broken. It doesn't work. But thankfully there are 2 like DPI adjusting buttons that I have just remapped to be middle click. But they also just like don't work half the time. So guys, I feel like that's a little too close for comfort. I feel like there's a bit of an issue, bit of an issue right there. Be fully honest. I thought I saw invisibility particles there. Thank you very much for the posture check, sketch sprite. Maybe build the next one. Outdated? I'm never gonna build a single tree. I'm never gonna place a single leaf again. Thank you very much. Destroy the British Empire for the follow. That's one of the longest Twitch usernames I think I've seen. Someone clip this so we can haunt him in the future. Guys, if there's ever a time where I place cherry leaves in the future, I mean, there just won't. I think it's that simple. There just won't be. I just will never do it. I'm gonna stick to my word. That's the Doofit difference. I never go against what I say. And that is beautiful. In fact, it's kind of different, but that's perfect. That's good. Also, there is yeah. There's a lantern here. Alright, let's go sleep, and we'll build the other one. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We generally have like 2 beds in the storage of the storage room, and then like 20, 30, 40 stacks of wool. I'm gonna grab a bed and I'm gonna throw it in the stable. I don't need to keep doing this back and forth. There. Oh, there he's going. There you going. Sent the Duvit meal to a Discord server. Got asked if I was high by chance. The public is not ready for the Duvit meal. They're not ready for it. Their minds aren't open for the Duvit meal. They just aren't ready. They aren't ready for its greatness. Okay, this one. Congratulations, Aurora, on the 7 stream streak. I sent it to the Cam, Scott, and Owen mods, and every single one of them threatened to block me. Lore, this is really funny. Someone, who was it? There was someone in chat earlier who was saying that you were just spamming it on an SMP at like 2 a.m. I forget who it was. Lore, I love the enthusiasm that you have with the Duvin meal. Thank you for your service. Thank you for the incredible work you do for the Duvid community. I think that's actually a perfect tree. Great. And then, do we have a lantern here? We have a lantern hanging from the tree. I love that. I love that. Okay. Apart from the foliage? I think foliage, yeah. Everything here is done, meaning that all we have left is this. Okay, we have, boom, Villager Island. Inside are 4 spots for villagers, possibly farming villagers, maybe. And then the farming island. This is where we're going to put a bunch of wheat. And then I had the idea, we have more of these behind with the different crops. So we have like a carrot one, we have a potato one, we have a beetroot one, and it just goes out that way. We have more houses and such. I think it's cool. And what we're going to have is that back here, we're going to have like a castle. Is the plan. Thank you very much for the follow, Big Kit Energy. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, I think we're probably good. Actually, I need to go craft some more lanterns. Gotta go get some lanterns. And welcome back, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I have an amazing plan. Next time I pass out because of pots, and someone asks if I need anything, when I arise, I can repeat the Duville. Alora. Oh. That's cool. Sure. Go for it. All right, I'll just take another one of these. Craft ourselves some lanterns. Nice. Okay. Let's do a quick restock. Oh, am I out of grass? Oh, whoops. You gotta eat a Duven meal on stream. See, the thing is, I would love to actually assemble the Duven meal. The issue is, EpiPens are like $300 in the US. So I just, like, I could, but I have reasons to save that money. I could, but I'm not going to spend my money on, oh, wait, hold up. You could probably, I probably could get a custom cake made to look like an EpiPen. Wait, hold up. That's a really interesting idea. But wait, I'm gonna have a snack. I went to World Market earlier today. I got myself a Ritter Sport. Strawberry cream. It's pretty good. It's good flavor, but it's not it's got sort of a weird taste, and so I can't like eat it tons. So I actually got 2. I had like the cornflake one as well, and that one's great. But dude, so we're calling bakeries now? Yes, it was chloroplast, Laura. It was chloroplast, yeah. I almost said castplasm. It's kind of like, I know what a chloroplast is. It's the, if I remember correctly, it's the, part of a plant cell. Actually, chloroplast is the part of a plant cell that does photosynthesis, right? Either that, it's the, actually, I don't think the cell wall is called the chloroplast. So yeah, I think it's the part that does photosynthesis. Shout out to my, I guess, my freshman year biology class. It was really cool. I took marine biology class this last semester, which was really cool. As someone who keeps fish, it was very fun to learn. Granted, I keep freshwater. I don't keep saltwater, and marine biology is specifically saltwater. It was very cool to learn about, though. One thing that was really cool is that there are what I learned that some like producers in the marine world have they trap well, actually there was very cool stuff to learn about, like cells like stealing, like trapping, like photosynthesizing like single-celled organisms and it becoming organelles. Like that was crazy to learn about. I had no idea about that. But like coral, for example, I believe it's coral, has like algae like in its like structure, like built into it, and that does the photosynthesizing for its energy. And it's like, oh, that was really cool to learn about. Is there a lantern on this island? There's not. Oh wait, there is on the other side. Who are your fish? I have a bunch of fish. I have a bunch of lemon tetras at the moment. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? It's the other side. Yep. I have a bunch of lemon tetras. Thank you for the void sacrifice. You get a fish, and they're cool. They're the fish I have the most of in my 55-gallon tank right now. Gosh, this is an angle that's hard to get. I have some zebra danios. My two favorite fish I've talked a lot about are my two upside down catfish. You can look them up online. Specifically, species Cynodontis nigriventris. Adorable fish, and they're very fun. I've kept I've kept at least like a pair of them the whole time I've had my 55-gallon tank. Unfortunately, lost my first pair to an unfortunate outbreak of ick before I learned that it's probably a good idea to have a quarantine tank where you keep new fish before moving them to your tank. It's a thing I have set up now, but we got new fish and unfortunately had a disease with it. But upside down catfish are adorable. I've actually showed pictures of upside down catfish on stream before. I love them. I love them so much. I've got two chunky little guys. They're fun. Because what they do is in their natural habitat, they swim upside down to eat off the surface of the water. And so when they swim around freely, they do that. But they also go parallel to any surface. So they're very fun to watch swim. I love them. I love them. Okay, I need more grass. Is this actually... Okay. I don't like this. Did I actually make this a jump? I'm not. Look, I know I have a lot of pretty bad jumps here. But also, I should not have a 3-block 1-up. I should not have a 3-block 1-up just as like casual jumper at the Cherry Kingdom. Congratulations, Tiger was live on the 5-stream streak. Dude, can I ask, what are your career plans if you can answer that? I have no idea. I have no idea, Lore. No clue. Alright, let's steal some grass. Some casual grass theft from myself. And then we're gonna go plant this on the bridge out here. Nikolai, is this the day where I find out we're not actually the same age like I thought? Laura, I am 18. I think you are older than me. 19 in pretty much exactly a month. But you're 18? I thought you were like 25. I'm gonna be honest. That I feel like that's on like the edge of like. That's on like the edge of like an insult. Like pretty much everybody thinks that I'm older than I am. Like at VidCon, everyone I was around thought I was like 21. Very shocked when everyone has been very shocked. When I was in like a group thing for a bit when I was 17. Everyone thought I was 20. It's a common thing for people to think that I'm older than I am. And I'm not too sure why. 21 I can believe, but 25? Insane. Yeah, I'm not 25. Yeah, everyone, before they learn, does think I am older than I am. And, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it reflects good on me that I mean, I've been told a lot that, by people in real life, mostly in real life, actually, that I'm a lot more mature than, I'm quite a mature and responsible person, and so I take pride in that. I take pride in that. Um, uh, of course, I get a little crazy and reckless on streams and such, but yeah. Hi, nature. When you finish the cherry, you can finish something with the Duvid difference. People do the same thing to me. I've been offered beer underage and I've never been ID'd. Not you, Duvid, you're good. Oh. No, yeah. Chad, I'm enjoying this Ritter. I love Ritter Sport. I first had Ritter Sport, like, what? I don't know, there's this restaurant my family went to when a relative came in from out of town. That, like, you're waiting in line. It must have been, like, a German restaurant, I think it was. It was interesting. But, like, you wait in line. And the line, huge line, is going, like, through the store that sells a bunch of, like, imported goods. And that's the first time I ever tried Router Sport. And they're good. Okay, I need stone. Thank you much for the water check, outdated. I won't even say what I did. You already know. Congratulations, Shep. What is your new plant today? What is your new plant, Shep? If you would like, I would love to see an image of your new plant. Got 3 of them? Hell yeah. Mods, can we get a shout out for Shep? Can we get a Shep shout out in the chat? My principal told me in grade 9 that if he didn't know who I was, that email I could have written by a grade 12. It's been years, but I still ride that high. You know, I don't think I've ever been in a situation, in a long time at least, other than my sibling jokingly saying that I'm 12 for years. I don't think I've ever been, like, told that I'm younger than I actually am. I get confused for the high school kids I work with. Oh my gosh, chat, we have plants from Shep. The Shep plants have arrived in DMs. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh, we got. Can I show these on stream, Shep? Are these shareable images? Go for it, chat. You ready to see some brand new Shep plants? You ready? Some brand new plants. Whoa, that is cool. Whoa. All right, let's throw these in. Chat. This is we got this one. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. I think it's with. We also got this one. This is the same one, I think. And what's the first one? That one. Okay. And then we got this. Yeah. Look at those. Ooh. I would love to try keeping plants. It'd be fun. I technically do because I keep aquatic plants. Um, but I haven't had too much success with those. It's very hit or miss. There's a lot going on with aquatic plants. A lot of aquatic plants hard to keep. Yes, at least in my experience. Because I've always tried similar ones. I've never done. Basically, what you can do is you can do a CO2 setup where you pump CO2 into the tank, carbon dioxide, for the plants. But that's a big setup, and so I've always gone for the simple ones. You don't need it specifically, but it's very hit and miss. Because like, of course, you can add like fertilizer and nutrients, but you also get a bunch of nutrients from the fish waste. Um, and it's a big balancing game, and I so far have had success with some plants, um but I've never gone in. I've still never done like I've never tested like the nutrients in the tank, and I've never done anything crazy. Like I love the way like red aquatic plants look, but for them you then have to pump iron into the tank. Like there's a bunch of there's so much you can do that you have to do really for them to succeed. Um and I think one day I will. One day I'll really go into it. Um but at the moment it's not. At the moment I have a mix of live and fake plants in both of actually in both of my aquariums. I have a 55-gallon and a 20-gallon. The 20-gallon has had more success with the live plants, but that's just because there's more there's more fish that like to uproot the plants in the 55. My 20-gallon just has a couple pineapple swordtails. I think they're actually I think they're called pineapple, either pineapple or mango swords, and they're great. They're wonderful. They're actually a second generation. I bought two female swords at one point. They were the only two the fish store had. I put them in, and one of them was pregnant, and so we got some free swords. And then there was and then of course, some of those ones got pregnant again, and so we're on to the second generation of swords in this tank. It's just a very fun thing about keeping live bearing fish is like you won't see like you can look for signs on the fish itself, like like a larger belly, etc. There's a bunch of stuff. Thank you very much, Sleepy Boys fan, for the follow. Welcome in. Um, but you just end up with just one day you'll look near the substrate and be like, hold up, there's a baby fish there. Hold up. Wait a second. What is this? Stare. Stop saying One night as a transfer freight, I found a bunch of unfertilized eggs from my zebra loach. Ooh, loaches are crazy fish. Loaches are crazy fish. loaches are fun. Let's go check on the grass. I would love to grab some. Did a nice 50-gallon fish tank. Then we got a fish we named Jeff. He ate everything, and I mean everything we had in the tank. That's set. My first experience with fish keeping is a very tragic one. And so basically, when I was like, I guess maybe like somewhere in the range of 7 to 10, we got our first fish tank. It was a 2.5 gallon, way too small for really any fish keeping, I'll be fully honest. Um, and we got uh, I think two red platies. I think dwarf red platies is what they were. Two dwarf red platies, and we had them, and it was great. They were there for a while, and then one of them got pregnant. Of course, life-bearing fish. So thank you very much, Lily Purdia, for the follow. So, small tank. When live-bearing fish give birth, they eat a bunch of the babies. They just do. It's free food, you know. Um, it's sad, but that's just the circle of life, you know. Um, but you know, occasionally one of them will get away. If you have like gravel substrate, the babies will dig into the substrate and hide down there. It's very interesting. Like if you have like a. Thank you very much, not a nugget for the follow. If you have like a gravel, you can literally see like if a live big fish gives birth in your tank, you can then see a bunch of baby fish hiding in the gravel. It's very interesting. And so one of them survived, and we named him Nibbles. He's a little guy. He nibbles his food, you know, nibble, nibble, nibble. He started to grow. One day, we went back to Petco. Also, tip for people who want to do. I don't recommend buying fish from Petco. From my experience, more than often, you will end up with a fish that has a disease, which is always a good thing to avoid. It saves you money for buying medication if you want to try and like save the fish. And of course, if you have other fish in the tank, they get sick as well. So we went to Petco one day, and they had a baby Mickey Mouse platy. Now, Mickey Mouse platy are kind of cool fish. What they have is they have a little coloration on their tail that looks like the Mickey, like the dot dot dot. And so we got him, and we named him Mickey, of course, and we put him in the tank. And then one day, the next day, I'm looking in the tank, can't find Mickey anywhere, and for some reason, some odd reason, Nibbles has a very large belly. Nibbles has a very large stomach today. And then we realize, oh, Nibbles, no! And so we realized he can't be named Nibbles anymore. So we renamed him. We renamed Nibbles, and he became Gulp. Nibbles became Gulp. We renamed him to Gulp. and then he lived for a bit longer. We were not very good aquarists at the time. I'll be fully honest. It's the thing that happens, especially if you're just like you have a young kid who's interested. Unless you really know about how much you're supposed to actually put into a crib, you're not good at it. It's a very intensive thing. And so Nibbles passed away a few months later. Well, Gulp passed away. But I like to think that he at least got one really good meal in his life. And I hope he enjoyed it. I hope he enjoyed it. Mickey, I don't know about that. He may have had a good time. I don't know. Not getting eaten, of course. He may have had a good time in the tank. We'll never know. But yeah. That was my first experience with being an aquarist. I then, of course, did it for, like 10 more years? So, yeah. I've gotten better. I definitely have gotten better. Fish do not die under my care very often. Or not recently at all. The thing that would happen is we would constantly go through a cycle of fish. Haven't had to get any new fish for either tanks for a long time, which is nice, which is good. What I just tuned into, welcome in, Scent of Lilacs. I hope you're doing well today. I was telling a story about my first time keeping fish. The tale of Nibbles. The tale of Gulp. Mickey is in heaven. Nibbles is in hell where he belongs. That is a crazy message for fish who definitely have no sense of morality when it comes to eating other fish. I don't It's not Nibble's fault, he's just hungry. Yeah. Congratulations, Pop Heart, on the 5 stream streak. Nibbles is the friend. Our tanks got turned to reptile. Got turned to reptile tanks a year later. Yeah, fish eating each other. A somewhat common occurrence at times. Depends on the fish, you know? Depends on the fish. Have not had any fish on fish eating, devouring action in recent times. Granted, actually, well, no, it's definitely happened because, of course, I've had life-bearing fish that give birth. And so, like, yeah, definitely lost some fish in the mix. Except I didn't buy them, so it's kind of like, they're kind of like free fish. It's not really like you're losing anything. That's the thing with having fish board in your tanks. It's free fish. It's a fish eat fish world out there. Yeah. Alright, so I need some cobblestone. I need some stone bricks. Let me grab some more stone. And I need some moss. There we go. Gonna craft some mossy cobble, some mossy stone bricks, and we're good to go. What I'm doing now is basically in the schematic, I just have the foundation being stone, but what I do is a mix of a bunch of different blocks, as you can see. Apologies. As you can see on this build, which is the same palette, same design. And with that one, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I'll just go around, put some somewhere. Yep. 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 Cool. Okay. That should be the foundation done. So now we really switch up the pace here. Because we're gonna build a house now. Very big change of pace at this point. Who do you think has the longest bridge this season? Guys, we have a Dark Horse. There is a very easy answer, and that is the Pale Oak Kingdom with the bridge to nowhere, which takes an hour to walk down to the end. It takes an hour about to walk to the end. So I think that probably that takes the cake, I think. Actually, we can just look on the map. Birch 2 has a very long bridge. It does. Same with, actually, Birch 2 may have the longest. It's kind of a similar distance. By the way, the map looks awesome. Love the map this season. It's cool. Yeah, the bridge to nowhere is down here. Longest bridge to a kingdom, if we're counting the Dokerway ring, probably Dark Oak. I think it takes Cam and Shelby forever to walk that bridge. It is a long bridge, I will admit, it is. It is pretty long, yeah. It'd take even longer if you're walking on it without soul speed. Which I hope they're not doing. I hope they're not doing that. Alright, let me ask you more clearly. Decorated bridge? Honestly, I guess I'll just go with, Birch 2. Based on Laura's input here. Glass. Need to be flying recently, though? True, they probably have been flying. Let's just smelt this. I really should put together a playlist for stream background music. Like, I want to get some of, like, the Slime Rancher 2 OST on there. But at the same time, like, the Slime Rancher 2 OST is not really one you can just listen to straight through as background music. Same with, like, a lot of OSTs, because you'll run into different moods and everything. So, maybe sometime, I don't know. What am I going for? Yes, this. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Then we get glass panes. Perfect. Then what do we need? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Dark oak. Honey blocks. I think that's upstairs. Yes. Need 4 of these. Perfect. Alright. Let's build a house, chat. I will have to come back for the copper roof, but we'll be fine. Muffin tops are such a funny food item. Like, someone was really like, let's just bake the top of muffins and sell that. What is a muffin top? I've never heard of a muffin top before. Like, it doesn't sound bad. The top of muffins are really good. Shout out blueberry muffins. Best muffin. Best muffin. My go-to muffin. Love when they have, like, what is it? Like, the sugary, crunchy bit, the crunchy stuff on the top. Literally the best. Literally just the top of a muffin. Interesting. Well, I did not need this much birch. Okay, that's fine. I just finished a 524 by 524 by 29 area without diamond pick or beacon. Wait, why would you... Why? That's a lot. 2 months on and off. That's a big project. That's the thing with skyblock. you don't really get stuff like that in skyblock. Because you don't really have things to. I guess it's just you don't have big like mining projects in skyblock because there's no mining. Cherrywood with the red thing makes me hungry. What? Sorry, I think that's sorry. I guess. I guess it kind of looks like a sweet tart rope, which are really good. Sweet tart's ropes are amazing. Shout out sweet tart's ropes. Love them. Thank you very much, Vivian Scarlet, for the follow. Welcome in. Stream makes me want to fall asleep. I get that. It's a very calm stream. But imagine, this is actually my secret strat that I definitely didn't just think of as a joke right now. Get everybody on your stream to fall asleep while watching the stream. They can't leave. Free viewership. Please let me know if you are interested in partaking in my make people fall asleep stream program. 100% viewer retention. Yeah, it's just I just make everybody fall asleep. I mean, that was like the that was kind of the reason that 100 days videos worked so well. Is that YouTube had a thing with the algorithm for a while where it would send people auto playing on like even on like, I guess on like TVs and stuff, and also people asleep, too long videos. And so the 100 days like niche kind of came from that because you had this keyword which is basically just signifying it's going to be a long video, you know. And that's where it kind of came from. That's what happened. But then YouTube kind of shut it down. And so that's like Lagundo's talked a lot about this. How the 100 days thing is just it's not doesn't work anymore. Like the cherry stripped log texture is a really great wall texture. I want to thank big shout out to Sunny Sev for this like palette. But it's expensive. This is so many logs. Which is sad because I love 100 days videos. Watching long vids can be fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes, I mean, it's there would be times I'd sit down and I'd love to watch them. Not my usual like content, but it's fun, you know. And so it sucks that it's not something that can be like, you know, sustainably done anymore. Is it a picture of the muffin tops in Discord for context? Interesting. Wow. Did not. That's interesting. Oh yeah, no, like, obviously it's not like completely gone. Yeah. Like there's very much still a place in the sphere for like long plays and 100 days and everything, you know? It's not extinct. We get some fence back here, right? Yeah. I love this house design. Some of the, like, obviously, the design basis is not original, but I've done a spin on it, and it's definitely some of the nicest looking houses I've ever made. So, you know, happy about that. This is a very fun design for the kingdom. I need to go grab dark oak leaves. Oh, it's already been. Oh wow, it's already been 3 hours. Oh gosh, I did not realize how much time had passed on this stream. Wow, I'm in the zone. I'm really in the zone. I'm in the Duve zone. All right, copper. I'll come back for it. It's the Duve. It's the Duve difference. You're so right, Quaking Aspen. You're so right. You're so right. Quaking Aspen. I don't. I could have just said Aspen. Cooked cod, maybe. You got me. You found my weakness. Love throwing cooked cod in the void. I should realize to fill my water bucket up. Thank you for the water check, Dark Horse. Thank you very much. Taking a sip from the Twitch partner water bottle. Very nice. Very nice. See what this bush does is that it covers up where that lantern is, so you can't see that that lantern is giving the light for everything here. Okay. Yes. Gotta do the roof trim. I love the combination of woods used is great. I love that we make it with the Neapolitan Alliance. You know, with we use some good old, you know, birch, the vanilla, dark oak, the chocolate, and cherry, the strawberry. It all works out. It all works out. You make some big ice cream sandwiches somewhere. We totally could make like a giant ice cream sandwich in the void. That could be fun. that could be a fun idea. Mmm, strawberry. Cherry as the strawberry. Different flavors, by the way, Duvicted. So, crazy thing. Cherry wood is pink. Strawberry ice cream is also pink. I know, shocking, right? You never would have expected it. You never would have expected it. You never see it coming. But it is. And it's crazy. It's crazy. No one ever expects it. And that's just the Duvid difference. You don't think about it often, but it is the Duvid difference. They're both pink? What? I know. Like I said, you don't think about it very often. But turns out, two things can be pink at the same time. Shocking, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I never knew this. You learn something new every time you're on the Duvid stream. I need more stairs. Okay. All right. We're in one of the finer detail sections. This is when I start shutting up and building. Which is, not exactly ideal for a stream. But, it's just kind of the way the Duve difference is. That's your new saying, by the way. Everyone, if you want to, you can start saying that's the way the Duve difference is. We could get it into circulation, like new word, maybe get people to start using it. Be kind of cool, kind of a cool one, It's the way you died and you lost everything in the void. It's just the way the Duve difference is. Just the way the Duve difference is, and it's gonna catch on. It's gonna catch on. I swear, it will. The people are gonna love it. And by the people, I mean everybody. He's locked in. He's locked in. It's Duvid difference. This is not going to catch on. Fire emoji. I love the vote of confidence in the chat right now. Everyone believes in this. Everyone believes in this. I love the support. Big fan of the support right now. I love it. Love what's going on right here. I love what's going on right here. I love that everybody is a big fan of my idea. Alright, time for the roof. Time for the roof to go on. So we're not doing work, what's happening? We're building still. The Cherry Kingdom is becoming new. Do a different style. All right. All right. All right. Cool. And oh yeah, I did crafting tables here as placeholder. Yep. And oak shelves. Don't have any oak wood. Let's see. Do we have any back in storage? Why is no one sleeping? Why has no one slept in like ages? Actually, wait. I wonder if there's oak in here. Nope, Devin didn't have any. Nope. Did not happen. Didn't happen. Alright, let's sleep. Let's get rid of this nighttime and rain. Alright. Woo! Boom. And then I need some, I need... Talk about... Oh, we tried to play some Risk last night, online. The Steam version of Risk. And let me tell you, it's something. Thank you very much, Klutz Commander, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nope, I didn't do that one. Welcome in, Nickel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Got the shelves. We're good. I should grab the cover. Thank you, Gallery Panda, for the follow as well. Welcome in. All right, I probably have all that I need here. That quick break. Ritter Sport time. Thank you very much. It's pronouns, please. you've got it right in the right in the name. Can't if anyone gets it wrong, then that's very hard. That's gotta be on purpose then. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright. It's been through the horrors, yeah. Alright. We're almost done with this place, actually, which is awesome. It is, this, progress is coming. Alright. Just one more side, and this should, apart from the, missing grass, stuff, this should look complete. Granted, I think there's a little bit of interior work to do. Little bit of interior work. But, yeah. And front door. Thank you, Dark Horse. Thank you. It does need the front door. I actually can't craft a front door with the cherry wood that I have. So, we have to run back. We have to run back. I'll just grab the carpet. Yeah, this needs the carpet. Needs the carpet, needs an ender chest, needs a crafting table. Almost done. Almost there. Duvid difference. Duvid difference. When the Duvid needed the difference the most, he Duvid differenced. Watch now in the Duvid difference, the movie. I actually timed that with the music. Thank you very much, Brazen Iron, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I need to grow some more grass for the next build. The final island. The final island needs a little bit more grass, so we're gonna steal some grass. I have some dark oak stairs. Don't need those. We're gonna steal some grass from the fishing island again and plant it out on the front bridge while we do the stone base for the island. Lost that one. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. All right. Coming to a theater near you. Yep. Let's go plant this. So yeah, what I do is when I need grass, I just put a bunch of dirt out here with occasional grass blocks, and it spreads. Just like this. By the time we've mined all the stone, we've put down all the stone, this should all, a majority of this should be spread, which will be good. Grassing it up. Gotta love the grass maxing. Yep, that's what we're doing. Alright. We gotta let this grow. Actually, let me just... Perfect. Alright. Let's go grab a bunch of stone and get started on the final island. Also, for some reason, those leaves have been there the entire time. I don't know why, but we'll get rid of them. We'll get rid of them. They will be taken care of. And also, quick break, Ritter Sport. Good stuff. Strawberry cream. Did I put the door down? No, I'll take it back. Let's do this. The final island of the stream. This has been a great stream. Very productive stream. Duvid. Can we get a Duvid in the chat? Shout out Duvid, by the way. Duvid difference and all that. Who said Bibble? Someone said Bibble. Purtle, of course. Ritter Sport should sponsor me. The amount of times I said Ritter Sport on this stream, I deserve it. I deserve a sponsorship. Thank you very much, Off Committing Arson, for the follow. Great name. Chat, how are you all holding up? How you all doing? For those of you still around, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Bibble. Yeah, so true. Hashtag Bibble. I stood up too fast and I'm now lying on the floor. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright, Alora. I've got a migraine or something where Laura, I hope you get off work soon, and I hope you're able to nurse that headache away. Hope you can get feeling back to normal again soon. I'll keep this in the background as I draw sleepy vampires. Hell yeah. I'm gonna work for another 4 hours. I am sorry, Laura. I am very sorry. I hope you I mean, can you get like anything to help with the headache, I guess? Keeping these in the background while drawing. Shout out to everybody who's working on art right now. Shout out. My boss gave me my meds from her stash in the office, but it's sitting in front of the computers. Insert. There's a conversation happening in like Viking and Vintage's stream that I have no context to. Moo? Moo, question mark. Wall of birch logs. Most favorable. I guess that sounds like it has something to do with the context, but I have no idea what that means. So thank you, but also I don't know. Birch logs give cow energy. True, they do. Birch logs definitely do have like cow skin color pattern. They do. I agree. The logs look more like classic cows than the actual cows. Okay, I'll have to go. Oh, okay. I put my crafting table down. I put my crafting table down at this house, and now I don't have one. Alright, I gotta go restock. We can probably grab some grass now. I'll just take a second bucket of water with me. Actually, does this get more water? I think it's just 2. Alright. Alright, so I need to get... What did I need? I need an ender chest? I need another crafting table. Okay. I'll take these. Make a crafting table. And then I have an ender chest somewhere, right? Right? I thought I did. I can probably craft one. I don't have any pearls. I thought I got one. Oh, no, I lost it. Yeah, I did lose it. I don't have any pearls at the moment, so I guess we just won't have that yet. Okay, all good. Second bucket. Need the second bucket. Alright, because there's 2 water streams. Just want to have both covered. Bucket. Put that back. Grab the water, and then we grab grass. Alright, cool. Yep, look at that grass. Perfect. Just what we need. Grass everywhere. Very nice. Drawing is an addition. Drawing of what? I closed my Discord. Drawing of what? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the sleepy vampires. Yeah. It's nice. I think we're good to go. We're almost there. It's almost done. We're almost free. The final island. What time is it? Okay, yeah. Happy Hallow. It's Purtle. I don't know what to say. I think it may be January right now. There's just a possibility it's not Halloween. I know. I might be wrong. I just think. Oh, happy Easter. Oh yeah. Okay. Merry Doofmas, everybody. Merry Doofmas. I hope you all got your Doofmas gift today. Merry Doofmas. And Happy Doov Year. Happy Doov Year, everybody. I guess you can still say Happy New Year to someone. When is it no longer acceptable to say Happy New Year? Because, like, of course, if I haven't seen anyone since last year, if I saw them today, I could say Happy New Year. February? I think February is a good cutoff. February. September? Purtle. September. January 2nd, because that's when I stopped being happy. You know what? Yeah. That no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Then it's just year. Then you just walk up to someone and you say year, new year. Sometime after the lunar New Year. I guess you do actually get a second Happy New Year. I guess do you say Happy Lunar New Year? Or just say Happy New Year for the Lunar New Year. I guess because it is a different date. It's not the first. Stands behind you ominously. New Year. It was Happy New Year, but in Vietnamese. Okay, cool. So then I can say Happy New Year, but in Vietnamese. That exactly. Okay, got it. Sounds good. Like the Mexican doofed meal. I loved it. The Mexican doofed meal copy pasta was good. Birthday, but said evil. Birthday. Birthday. Okay. I need coarse dirt again. Okay. I need coarse dirt. I definitely need more dirt in general. Alright. Cool. Loki, the birthday song with no happy in it is Loki. Birthday to you. Birthday to you. Birthday to you. Birthday to you. Birthday. Okay, more dirt. I did need more dirt, just in general. I can't, okay. Can't sleep yet, but Ritter Sport. Anyway, David, you call my Trog bridges unsafe, but your islands are also unsafe. So I believe Mr. Sage should focus on you rather than me. Also, player at Trog bridge to show off PvP skills. That logic makes no sense. Because I have the Duvid difference. I should go grab water. All the way back. I should create an infinite water source over here. Because I have to make a bunch of water things for the crops. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Alright. Alright. Let's finish this. Chat, are you ready for the Cherry Kingdom to be fully upgraded? Are you ready for this? It's been months in the making. Finally, the Cherry Kingdom is no longer going to have any temporary structures. This is actually very big. Almost there. Do it difference. Do it difference. The do it difference. The do it difference. Do it difference. Didn't work too well, to be fully honest. Was not my best. Not my best right there. Infinite water source. I was vibing, what do you mean? It was the Duva difference. It makes sense that you were vibing. It does. That's how it works. I realize these are meant to be oak slabs, but oak is actually like the rarest one on the server. There's not much oak wood on the server, at least available. So we gotta make do. The Duva difference is the vibes we duved along the way. So real, so true. Real. Can I get a duvet in the chat if you agree? Duvet, 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 duvet. Thoughts on the duvet chat? The what? The Walmart roller coaster? Sorry, the what? Duvid meal, the ride. Chat, do any of you know what Duvid meal, what Walmart, the Walmart roller coaster is? I've not been privy to this information. No, but I'm going to find out. Yeah, Mom, I made it mine. I get to paint and sit and say my own name in weird voices while strangers come and join in. Yeah, yeah. I think you may have it there. Oh, we're missing this part. Oh gosh, how could we live without this part? Doovie 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 doovie. Doovie 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 doovie. Doovie 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 do doovie 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 doovie. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm assuming you get 5 tickets, 3 tokens, 2 breeze balls, and 4 pennies and go inside the Walmart roller coaster. Alright, so what do we need here? Get in the stones. Oh, whoops. I put some rocks in the field. We got a slab here. We need sunflowers. We need dried grass. We need stone buttons. I can actually get the stone buttons right now. Doovie 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 doovie. So fences, dried grass. Okay, cool. Also sleep, because this is a mob that's gonna spawn a lot of mobs right now. You know what time it is, chat? You know, it's time. I wonder what this thing is right here. Ritter Spore. Got it. Doofy difference. Dried grass. Oh, I don't have. Do I not have short dried grass? Okay. We need to run some errands. We need to do some shopping. Some Duvid shopping. We need to get sunflowers, And we need to get short dried grass, because I apparently don't have any. I just have tall dried grass. Interesting. So, need to go get sunflowers, I think from the flower shop at spawn. And then I have to go over to the Acacia Kingdom to get dried grass from their marketplace. World famous Duvid shopping. It will be soon. Just you wait. It will be world famous soon. And guys, while we're going over, I think it's time for a Ritter Spoiler. Do the difference. So, flowers. I think you can get. You probably get flowers at the flower pot. That would make a lot of sense. That's dye. Is this flowers? Yes. Can't buy sunflowers here. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Vintage. Buying some from Trog. Okay. Well, I'll go run over to Acacia and get the small dried grass right now. Wait, how do we get to Acacia now? I haven't been over much. Oh, it's just right here. Wow, that's convenient. that is a convenient portal. All right. World famous. I've already read that chat message. I already read that message. Look, it's just such a famous bit. Duvid shopping. Alright, so it's just this stall over here. Short dried grass. Perfect. So I apparently did buy some. Because those are my logs. I feel like we have an issue here. I feel like there may be an issue here. Okay. Evidence would suggest that. Yeah. Evidence would seem to point to the fact that I bought some before. So where did it go? Saving some time. Taking the quick route. Are they perchance fallen to the void? I don't think they would have. Oh! Is Trog coming through? Hello!
Oh, your portal is not safe to enter pearl through?
Oh no,
my god.
definitely not,
okay,
no.
Here.
Well, thank you! Thank you very much! Need this to finish
You're
out my
welcome.
last
Okay,
island
so,
today.
Here, the portal's in my ear real quick.
Oh.
So, those are not allowed to be sold or
yeah,
reproduced?
definitely not. Yeah.
I am also not allowed to sell or reproduce them, aka they're free. I'm sure that's how that works,
Yeah, that's how
right?
it works, yeah. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very
Perfect.
much. Free.
Yep,
yeah.
you're welcome.
That's how that works. Yep.
Yep. Also,
where did you
the
get them?
the Walmart roller coaster is at the Walmart at spawn.
Interesting. I'll check it out at some point.
Yeah, you gotta finish your islands.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah.
What is the Walmart? I was at spawn. I could have looked at it. What is the
You could
Walmart
have.
roller?
Yep.
I have. No,
Right.
I'll find
See
out
ya.
what it is at some point.
Mhm.
See you around, Shrug.
Bye.
Okay, time to find out where this short dried grass is, cause it should be somewhere. Can we go up to the island? Is done. Sure. We can end stream with the Walmart roller coaster. Okay, it's gotta be in a chest somewhere in here. Maybe I'll check the random. There is nothing up here. Oh! It's there! Oh! What? What? Huh? Nothing? What? Oh. What? Huh? What? We didn't have to look for any. What do you mean? We've just been chilling and chatting here the whole time. What? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean we gotta find some? It's just been here the whole time. What do you mean? Hey, Leon. Okay. Fences. And then we got fences. If I forget anything more, I will not be happy with myself. There's a crazy thing we just called a bit called Duvid Shopping and wasted a lot of time. No! The world famous bit Duvid Shopping? We would never waste time on Duvid Shopping. What? What do you mean? I needed lanterns. I forgot I needed more lanterns. Okay, I'm gonna go get those lanterns. We're almost there. We are actually like almost there. Of course, we then have to go through and do the grass and the flowers. But that'll be fine. What the? Oh, those are actually there. I was very confused. Hello, Shulker Snack. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right, lanterns. Boom. Beautiful. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Duvid style. Duvid, 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 Duvid. Duvid, 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 Duvid. Duvid. Alright, wheat seeds. Chat, thoughts on Duvid? Genuine thoughts about Duvid? Give me, I want some, can I get some opinions here? Duvid or no Duvid? Is the real Duvid the friends we made along the way? Or, I forgot water. It's like, why is this all broken? I forgot water. Duvid. Duvid guy's kind of funny. Yes, Duvid. 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 Oh, my chat is blank? Oh. The Duvid got to lore. Lore got Duvided. Lore got Duvided. Duvided? I'm crying. Lore, you're back. You got Duvided. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. I thought you were just talking to no one, not gonna lie. Imagine if I that's Lord, that's really fun. Yeah, I'm just here. There's like it's a viewer count 0, nobody here, and I'm just saying Duvid over and over again. Honestly, that would be a pretty good strat if I had like nobody in chat. That is actually a really good. I could do that. In fact, I probably did do that at some point in time, fully honest. I probably did do that. Hay bale's here. Duvid, I made a village and sealed it with a 50 by 50 piston door. That's a... Can you make a door that big? Alright, chat, will the tree come out right? Arguably, kind of, yes? Possibly? No, it didn't come out right. Give it some time to come out. Yeah, not the tree. Not the tree we're looking for. Duvid, how do you feel about a water trog bridge? I don't... Just a regular... even just a normal bridge made out of water is a terrible idea. So... It's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is perfect. That's good. That is it. Now, do I do the lantern on this side now? Or do I do it... Actually, I could just alter the tree. I could just... Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's get rid of these. I don't know why these are still here. Let's get rid of these. And then... we just have to go around, use some bone meal on everything, and we'll be done. And we can ride the Walmart roller coaster! Chat, can I get a Duvid 2 Woo in the chat for the Walmart roller coaster? I don't know what it is, but we're going on it. So, get excited! Get excited! Get hyped! We get to ride on the Walmart roller coaster. Who's ready for the Walmart roller coaster. Woo! Yeah. Oh, we get some. Oh, we haven't used this in a while. We get the Duvid. Can we get Duvid 2 Pogs in the chat? Can we get some Duvid 2 Pogs? We use Woo. We use Woo a lot. We don't use a lot of Duvid 2 Pogs. Can we fill that chat with Duvid 2 Pogs? Let's everyone. I could probably make that an emo. I could probably do that. All right, let's empty my inventory a bit, and then just like a ton of bone meal, and then let's grab one of these and make a ton of it. EpiPen and milk at the right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, this is the part that really makes it all come together. Is the grass and the petals. So, let's just go around and do it. We're duving it. We're duving it everywhere. We're duving all over the place. We're duving places no one's ever seen before. Have you duved this? No, you haven't. You've never seen this before. We're duving to new heights. Dude, we're duving out of this world. We're duving everywhere. Got a big island here, so let's just duve around the place. Duve it up. Duve it down. Beautiful message. We're duving everywhere. Chad, are you ready to duve? Are you ready to duve? You may duve, but are you ready for it? To duve or not to duve? Now that is the question. Duving it up. Duving it down. Duving it around. Chat. Let's duve it up. Let's duve up this place. We're duving everywhere. We're duving up, we're duving down, we're duving around. Are you ready? Are you ready to duve? Duve it up and duve it down and duve around. Are you ready to duve? I better see you all duving in the chat. Are you duving right now? Or are you don't vin? Tell me the truth. Are you duvin? Or are you don't vin? Now that's the question. Think about it. Duve in, duve out. What's different? The duve. You gotta duve with your heart. What do you know about duves? All you know is the duvin meal. Duve in. Duve out. Duve it around. Duve in. Duve out. Duve it around. Duvet. Duvet. You really gotta duvet. Duvet. You gotta duvet. 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 And now, the final part of duving it. Make this all wheat. Grow it all into wheat. The finished look. Duvet, 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 duvet. Do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it. Chat, are you ready to do? Are you ready to do? This has turned into nothing. Oh crap, I just duplicated it. It's fine. It's not real. It's not real. Maybe the real Duvid was the friends we made along the way. You know? Think about that. And then duve in. Duve out. Duve it all about. You get it? You get it now, chat? Chat, say yes in chat if you get it. Say yes in chat if you get it. Then I'll know you're a real duver. Then I know you're a real duver. You're getting it now? Yes? No? You don't get it what? Oh, okay. Can you explain some more? I know just how to explain it to you. I know just how to explain it to you. All right? You gotta be ready to do, okay? You gotta do you gotta do what you do, you gotta do, and then you do, gotta do, You get it? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You gotta do. You gotta do it, do it, do it. You gotta do. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You gotta do. Do it, do it, do it. You gotta do it. You got it? Do it. One island remaining. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. The VOD watchers aren't gonna have any of the background music here. I'm very sorry, VOD watchers, but you just gotta do it, you know. Do it, do it. And now we've dooved it, chat. Welcome everybody to the brand new Cherry Kingdom. Look at it all. Woo! 4 hours and 20 minutes later, the Cherry Kingdom is now at its current state. There are no more temporary structures anywhere. Woo! Very nice. And chat, you know what this means? I hope you do. I hope you know what this means, chat. I hope you know what this means, chat. I better see it in the chat. I better see it. Do you guys know what this means? This is like, I'm doing like Door Explorer. Oh gosh, guys, we finished the Hey, do you know what this means? That's right, Dusky. It's the Walmart roller coaster. I'm bringing a minecart just in case we need it. It's time. Duvet roller coaster. The Walmart roller coaster. Walmart roller coaster. Walmart roller coaster. Walmart roller coaster. The Walmart roller coaster. The Walmart roller coaster. The Walmart roller coaster. Roller coaster. Walmart roller coaster. Ooh, ooh. Let's do this. And chat, the final Ritter sport. And we roll this coaster. All right, let's see this. Oh, wow. There is a Walmart roller coaster. All right, let's ride this. Oh, there's a minecart right here for us. Okay, there's some note blocks up there. I'm gonna turn the music off. And I'm gonna turn that up. All right, chat. I guess we just go. I think both ways work. Walmart roller coaster. Why did that activate? What? Okay, maybe it's better the second time around. Maybe it's better the second time around. Third time. Third time it's even better. I know it. Third time it's best. The third time it gets even better. Just listen to it the third time. It all makes sense now. I get everything. You know what they've done here, chat? They've imbued the power of the Duvid meal into a note block. And if that isn't magic, I don't know what is. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna end stream, but so imagine. You wake up. Okay, actually, wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. Chat. I need you to close your eyes and imagine. You wake up in a Walmart parking lot with $5, 3/4, 2 dimes, and 4 cents, and there's a roller coaster, and you're like, gosh, I could really use a Duvid meal right now, but instead, I can get on this roller coaster. So you walk up to the minecart. Now the minecart has a lock on it, and it's a lock that you put money into. $5, 3/4, 2 dimes, and 4 cents. And you put it in. The music is meant to be loud, Moonstar. It is. It's meant to be loud. You're meant to be immersed in the situation right now. You're meant to Actually, I know it. I know. Okay, wait. Chat. Oh, you open your eyes for a second. Open your eyes for a second, okay? Just open your eyes, okay? Just Okay. 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 And now you're inside the Walmart on the roller coaster. You've put your money in, and you get in the minecart, and just wow, you ride on the roller coaster. You ride away, and suddenly you hear a note block. Ding! Another note block, because there's two this time. Ding, ding. And you're like, gosh, what's going on right now? Ding, ding. And it's, wow, these mine carts, they're, they're, they're changing the way my brain works. And, and you hear another one. Ding! And it's like, okay, that was just wrong. That was just wrong. That one's just bad. That was just bad. But you get off you reach the end. The minecart slows to a stop. And you realize, maybe the real Duvin meal was the thing. It was the thing. All right, that's the stream all. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you're all doing well. Have a good time. We're gonna send you over on to Leon, the one, the only, the Leon SBU. So thank you all for sticking around today. This has been a nice, productive stream. I hope you all got stuff done. For those of you drawing, I hope that all went well. And yeah. Thank you all. I keep typing his name wrong. Thank you all for tuning in. I will check you out next time. I'll be back tomorrow for Hightail, I think. And until then, do your difference. And everything else. Bye.